Let me move this stuff. I'm gonna have to freaking lower my chair a bit. Actually, you're not even lying down, so me freaking moving my dropping my chair isn't gonna do anything. Can you lie down? Can you lie down? You can be in my lap, but can you lie down? Sitting in my lap is in my way. Do you mind? Would you like to speak to the crowd? Can you lie down if you're gonna be in my lap? You're allowed to be in my lap, but oh. What spooked you? Alright. Anyway. I don't know what resolution this game opens up in, is the primary problem. I finished up my final commission last night, so we're in business. I can set myself back to having all commission slots open. It's so weird it being a Monday. And several of the things that are going on because it's a holiday. Let me... set up some music. Hello, can I have any of my programs open the first time I click on them today? Let's go here to here. Here all the way up through here. I honestly probably don't need anything past this. I don't know if we're gonna finish the entire game today. The store page says 20 hours. How long to beat says 9 hours. 9 hours would what would 9 hours put us at? We have 5 a.m.? That's feasible. I don't know if I'll run that long, but that's feasible. $20 hours for sure not happening. Oh, good. The game opens up in a reasonable resolution, and I'm not moving because... Does the game isolate? Okay. Oof. I'm actually just gonna freaking... We're moving out of Telltale games now, finally. Never thought I'd see the day. That's a lie. I knew that the game was gonna... Can I increase my mouse sensitivity? Game mode anniversary original? Oh. We can just go old version versus new version. That's interesting. I might have to turn up the my mouse sensitivity. Datalic presents. I think this has voice acting, so I should be fine as far as that goes. Yes, voice acting there. What the fuck is going on here?
Puh.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo.
Pah!
Yep, we're in the silly room. Okay,
I'd like one of those for my deck. I wonder if I even had a deck. I can't seem to remember anything.
can I just take the table?
I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe if it was a pool table. Not without consulting my interior decorator. My most generous hosts have granted me a whole chair.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello, Edna. What's up?
What is this place?
I have no idea, but I want to get out of here.
Me too. It seems to be some kind of asylum. This must be a misunderstanding. I'll go and have a look around then. Maybe I can find a way out of here. Hello?
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Who the heck are you? And what? You can speak?
I'm your buddy, Harvey. It's a shame you don't recognize me. I'll help you get out of here and try to restore your memory.
Why do I feel as if that's a bad idea?
How's it going, Harv?
I'd be much better if we were out of here already.
I'll go and have a look around then. Maybe I can find a way out of here. I hate grates. Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I thought we were just gonna look out
What do
there.
you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it. What kind of way is that to treat a guest? We won't give up that easily, will we?
Alright,
Hey?
you're gonna yell at them.
Hello?
Don't make so much noise in there. What do you want?
Where am I?
Honey, if I answered that question every time one of you loonies asked me, I wouldn't even have time to go to the bathroom anymore. Listen, honey, I'm not paid for talking. Anything else?
Who am I?
Who am I?
You are by far the most annoying patient I've ever had to guard.
The
Patient?
Nasu.
Am I sick then? I certainly don't feel sick.
Listen, sweetie, you're in a room with padded walls. Why don't you try to figure it out for yourself?
I'm not insane. Isn't that so, Harvey?
Right, she isn't insane.
Do you hear? Harvey agrees.
You really are an odd couple, the both of you.
Why can't I remember anything?
I'm not going to explain that to you yet again. Only so you can
Again?
forget it during your next treatment again.
Why is it so hot in here?
That might be due to the air conditioner being turned off.
What air conditioner? There's no air conditioner in here.
Do you think the doctor is stupid enough to have an exposed ventilation shaft in your cell?
Not exposed,
The air
but it
conditioner
around
is
here.
hidden behind the padding, of course.
Thank
Is
you.
that so? An air conditioner behind the padding. That does make much more sense, of course. Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
I couldn't help but notice how skillfully you're guarding this door.
Ah, you noticed that, eh? So you might have also noticed that I have my own technique. I developed it at the last tournament. Yep.
Huh? There's a tournament?
Really? So you're a famous athlete? Do you play on a team or something?
Oh, I play golf. Mini golf. Yep.
Could you let me out and show me some of your golf skills?
You know full well Dr. Marcel forbids that. If you're just trying to annoy me, I'll come in and play some mini golf on you.
Mini golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you. You can cool off a bit that way.
Okay, so where is...
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls. I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. Ha!
Okay, so each independent pad is...
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. Why should I do that? You're a boring table. Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
Did anything change?
I feel a little chilly now. Can you turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
Okay.
Just forget it. I've got better things to do than chat with you.
Yeah, right.
So... Did you see which one?
Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing.
I
Forget
figured
it.
one of them would have changed shape or something based off of the AC.
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
Hmm. I'd assume that it's relatively high up. These ones stop being interactable. Wait.
I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try.
Will you
Hey,
cut
Curbs,
it
how you
out in
doing?
there?
Where, if I was an air vent, which one of these 80 would I be?
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
Hmm.
Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I'd like to know more about mini golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
Mini golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll leave the AC running a little longer. You're not supposed to leave your fans in a sweat, after all.
What?
Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I'd like to know more about mini golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
And I bet Mommy bought the club for you.
Ha! Do you think that a Babbitt and Son can be bought in just any store?
Where did you get it then? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Ha! The whale has yet to be born! Whose jawbone can compete with the impact of a genuine Babbitt and Son?
I see.
Where did you get it then? Is it from the junkyard? You can find the most curious things there.
Watch your mouth! Nobody throws out a gem like a Babbitt and Son.
Where did you get it? Did you steal it? I think this is all very exciting.
Watch your mouth! I've never stolen anything in my life.
I give up. Where did you get it?
My father made it for me. Jeffrey Francis von Babbitt Sr.
Really?
As he lay on his deathbed, with shaking hands, he handed over his own Babbitt and Son titanium 7 iron. His lucky club. He told me to use it like he taught me.
That sounds like one of those sophisticated father and son relationships.
Yes, my father was a very sophisticated man. He was so suave that he always wore a tuxedo. Sometimes at night, I even put on his top hat, just to find out how it felt to be as debonair as my father.
And yet
Do
you're
you mean
working
that
here.
kind of sophisticated?
Well... Anyway, thanks for sharing this completely useless information with me.
Huh.
I wonder if my father was a mini golfer too.
What did you say, sweetheart? Your father was many things, but mini golfer wasn't one of them.
What do you know about him?
There are things that are better left in the past. Oh boy. Father a mini golfer. That really cracks me up. Thanks for the laugh. Is that all? Or do you want to know anything else?
You're a real daddy's boy, aren't you?
My father was a great man.
And an incredible mini golfer, I'm sure.
Yep.
Why don't you take your daddy's club and whack it across your skull?
You're mean. My poor father. Just you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back off.
I'd like one of those for my deck. I wonder if I even had a deck. I can't seem to remember anything. It's locked.
What did you expect?
Looking at it closely, the stunning chair-likeness of this chair practically jumps out at me. Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
So where, oh where, is... Air vent? Air vent. Air vent.
Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hey, Harvey. Do you want to play emergency room?
Only if I get to play the surgeon.
In that case, I'll give it a pass. How do you feel about this chair, Harvey?
It's hiding something.
You think so?
Oh?
It looks so harmless.
That's just a cover, believe me.
I've been sitting around here long enough. Not without consulting my interior decorator. You're a good-for-nothing deadbeat, chair.
Can I get to any of the pads that are behind the chair?
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers.
Oh.
Let's see how detachable this chair leg really is.
Okay.
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls. That didn't do much now, did it? If only I had something pointy. Why? It's broken.
Can I grab any of the table legs?
That didn't do much now, did it? If only I had something pointy. A dull chair leg. Not exactly the best tool to escape from a padded cell.
I think it's very inconsiderate of Dr. Marcel not to provide a sledgehammer.
Oops. I broke my chair leg.
Yeah, baby. Let's trash the whole place!
Okay.
I've done enough slashing for now. Hey! Hello?
What is it this time?
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
Mini-golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you. You can cool off a bit that way.
So now, whenever I get one of these, it should theoretically be moving, since the AC is on? If I get the right one. Maybe. Ah! Ugh.
There's a draft coming from behind this gap. I can't get any further with my bare hands. There seems to be a passage behind this particular cushion. I can't get any further with my bare hands.
Okay. Not sure how
It's
I'm
a
gonna...
flathead chair leg, but a Phillips screw head.
That should still work, though. Alright, well, we at least found that.
Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
Ba-ba-ba.
Tell me more about your club.
I've already told you everything about it. My father gave it to me. Yep. A formidable man.
Why don't you take your daddy's club and
It's an
whack
off,
it
so
across
it
your
turns it off.
skull?
You're mean. My poor father. Just you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back off.
So now I need to...
I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
Huh?
It's a flathead chair leg, but a Phillips screw head. I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
Well, maybe you can tell me how to, then.
I could just cry, Harvey. I can't loosen these screws.
Aw, come on. You should be able to eat screws like that for breakfast. That certainly wouldn't have stopped you when you were little.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you used to be able to pull off a pretty cool trick.
Could I hold my
Guybrush?
breath for 10 minutes?
Not exactly that, but a couple of stupid screws would never have been an obstacle for you.
I must have been an extra laid-back kid. What else do you know?
That isn't how it works. Just remember, I'm a projection of your subconscious.
Nobody's perfect.
I can give your memory a boost, but you'll have to show me things that remind you of your childhood.
Like the screws?
Exactamundo.
And then?
Then I'll tempomorph us to the past.
Interesting.
Cool. I'm ready, Harvey.
Shall I tempomorph you to the past now?
Yeah, tempomorph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
So this is the past? It looks like our old basement at least. And look at me. I'm young.
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual. We're just observing your memory here.
Ah, I see. So I don't have to be careful in case I step on some dinosaur eggs.
Not if you can find any.
I know what day this is. My father locked me up in the basement because I teased the neighbor's boy. His name was Albert or
Alfred Marcel.
Alfred Marcel? Like in Dr. Marcel? Oh no.
You better believe it. He's the son of the doctor in charge of the asylum.
Oh, that explains
Whoa.
something.
But this shouldn't be a concern for us. We're here to teach you the art of loosening screws without a tool.
All right then.
I have to get my bearings first. I'll go first, if you don't mind. We can take turns, okay?
Okay.
The window is closed. I might be able to squeeze through, but I can't do it without Edna's help. It's a solid rake with a long handle. One time, Edna put firecrackers in the furnace, but there was no fire in the furnace back then. Edna's playmate Alfred was there instead.
Haha.
This pile of firewood is home to a vast population of hidden arachnids.
And then I can't go up there, really.
Empty. Maybe Edna can open the window for me. I should talk to her about it. I wonder if Edna can use this thing. Hey, Edna, can you open the window for me, please?
Even I can't reach it, Harvey. If I could, do you think I'd still be sitting down here?
Let's go with the rake then.
Can you reach the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
Can you reach the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
Oh, switch characters.
How? I can't reach it.
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
Oh, there's somebody sitting there. The guy on the left is Mattis, Edna's father. But on the right, hey, isn't that Alfred Marcel? That's the son of Dr. Marcel, the head of the asylum. Edna had to play with him a lot back then. But why is he sitting here eating ice cream with Mattis when Edna's locked inside? I don't get it. Am I dreaming? Isn't that Alfred, Dr. Marcel's son? Edna had to play with him a lot back then. He was the most obnoxious kid in the whole town. And here he is, together with Edna's father having ice cream. Something stinks. I can't wait to tell Edna about it. She's gonna go berserk when she hears that Mattis is sitting with Alfred having ice cream. Edna used to be pretty cool, even back then. Edna is by far the most interesting human being in the world.
Gee, I wonder why you think that.
Edna used to be pretty cool, even back then. You'll never guess what's happening on the porch.
Fire away.
Mattis, your father, your own flesh and blood, is sitting together with Alfred Marcel, Dr. Marcel's son. And if that wasn't bad enough, they're making themselves nice and cozy with giant ice cream sundaes.
I can't believe it. My father prefers that sleazebag over me? Something must be truly rotten here.
This is the last piece in this puzzle, I'm sure of it.
I need switch to screws.
Hey Edna, I found some screws. I know now. You have to loosen these screws to get out of here.
That doesn't really help us much, does it? Now we've got the same problem as the one in the present.
All right. I'll have another look around. I promise you I'll get us out of here. I should ask Edna if she can use the wood for anything. Maybe we can make a fire.
That should be fun, but I don't have a lighter.
I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace.
Okay,
Do you remember this furnace, Edna?
Ah, yeah, the good old furnace.
Okay, so take firewood, maybe?
I don't want to disturb the spiders.
Use furnace?
Ouch! Hot!
Use rake on furnace.
No, the rake's still good. The good old furnace.
None of these really seem like they're anything of note.
I can't even get a drop out of it. Yucky, 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 yuck. The moths didn't want them, so I don't want them either. I can't reach it.
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
Nope, there ain't no monkeys in there.
So, is there anything else around here?
Maybe Edna knows how I can get through there. The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him.
Open the screws of toilets of the prison. Own bitten off toenails? Oh, toenails, okay.
It says that the chestnut burglar has escaped again. We'll have to watch our chestnuts closely now. Just a second. This is interesting. It says he escaped by using a chewed-off toenail. Guess what? The chestnut burglar has escaped again.
Oh no, not again. Last time he took 3 trees in our street alone.
Police are saying that he escaped using a chewed-off toenail.
Really? A gnawed-off toenail shouldn't be hard to come by. And now?
Yeah.
That doesn't work that way. I'm really curious to see if this is gonna work. I can't believe it! It really did work! The latch isn't held by the panel anymore. I can just open the door.
How do we need to
This
turn
really
the knob?
is our old kitchen. I can't wait to go on exploring my past. No, not yet. No! Dang. It was all just about to come back to me.
I'm sorry. This was all I could remember. At least you learned how to loosen screws.
Right. Thanks, Harvey. Where would I be without you?
Alright.
That doesn't work that way.
Ugh.
I might not be able to take it with me, but I think I can pry it out of the casing if I use a bit of force. Help a lady out here, will you, Harvey? And... Ugh.
Problem solved.
No, it's broken.
But we could build a perfect broken helicopter from the parts.
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
Right. We'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
Oh.
This Edna is a real challenge, Holgar.
That's Dr. Marcel's voice.
Oh,
It's coming
someone
from
didn't get very
beyond this
far.
grate.
Quick, maybe we can listen in on what they're saying.
What do you mean by that, Dr. Marcel?
I'm at the end of my tether. It's been 10 years, and she can still remember.
You're afraid she might find out what really happened back then?
Pah! Nobody will believe her. Who's gonna believe a loony? The
Huh?
daughter of a convicted murderer.
So
Huh?
why are you worried?
I'm not worried. I just hate her resistance.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. My dad? A murderer?
There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, this Dr. Marcel is hiding something. As soon as we're out of here, we'll have to clear the good name of my father. Closed. As was to be expected. Freedom! Freedom! Closed. As was to be expected.
Excuse me?
Closed. As was to be expected.
You scream freedom, but then not freedom?
Freedom! 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 Freedom, cut to shreds by the merciless bars of a grate. Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Help! I'm being held prisoner here! Where have all the heroes gone? All those knights in shining armor? Where are all those annoying do-gooders when you really need them?
Can I look through here?
Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. Sturdy. Sturdy.
Let me... try
Dr.
this?
Marcel and Holger are gone. Well, here we go again. I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Take the pen. It's an adventure game. Might as well just take everything that's not bolted down.
Nope. There's no hidden safe behind it.
Take that.
A polo mallet. Right. I'll just call my moving company.
What about now? Is the mallet gonna be able to get through it?
Freedom! Freedom! Closed. As was to be expected.
Hmm.
I have a mallet, and I'm gonna use it. This ballpoint pen looks extremely expensive. Encyclopedia. Noun. 1. A work treating the various branches of learning. 2. An alphabetical compendium of referential knowledge. See also dictionary, lexicon.
Is there anything in the bricks? Ad's about to start. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. And get a refill on my drink. have 17 cascading saves just to make sure that I don't screw something up.
I can't find the on button. Hooray! I'm #1! Yeehaw! Champ, champ, champ! Oh, how they glimmer. If only they weren't locked away. A boy studying. And is that supposed to be me? That's strange. There's only one half of me. I don't want a photo where I'm looking so sad. Yikes!
Well, if it isn't Miss Edna, how did you manage to get out of your cell?
That mini-golf guy let me out.
Babbitt? He's getting less and less reliable. Dr. Marcel will be frothing at the mouth when he comes back from town. Be that as it may, you're coming with me now. I'll put you back in your cell.
Okay.
Never!
Don't you want to know how I can escape?
Sure, fire away.
My ragdoll rabbit temple morphed me to the past. That's where I learned to use my super toenails as a multi-tool.
You've always been very resourceful. It's a shame not much of that will be left once Dr. Marcel's therapy begins to work. Come on now, I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
It's not too late to become friends.
We are not your enemies, Edna.
Will you stop erasing my memory and destroying my ego, then?
Oh, no, probably not.
Great friends.
What's that? Are you coming now?
Sure, let's just go with...
Never.
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that. I love it.
Hey!
What's going on?
Hold it!
Huh.
No, I'd feel like I'm sitting on Dr. Marcel's lap. It's locked.
What if I just... Well, that was worth a shot.
Darn it. Oh, shucks. Safety glass. I guess I could replace my broken chair leg with a proper one, but I like the way it is. Defective. I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child.
He's looking away at this point, like...
Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Forget it. If you don't step away from the door immediately, I'll set my attack rabbit on you.
Ha 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 ha!
Sick, Harvey, sick!
Grrr.
Hmm.
Would you like to read something?
Are you trying to make fun of me? I might not look like it, but I read a lot during my spare time.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Tolstoy, Hemingway, Voltaire, Beatrix Potter.
Ha! Now you've just given yourself away. Those are all just made-up names. The pen is supposed to be mightier than the sword, but these forearms look like the shock absorbers on a truck.
Could I just bonk him? Oh, that does just work. Okay.
I should get rid of Holger first.
Come on, we can clean up later.
No, somebody could find him and sound the alarm.
You have experience with this kind of thing, don't you?
Alright,
Yes, I should get rid of him. But where to put him? Ah, I know! The cabinet!
Getting a 47 out here.
I can see approximately 10 gallons of sky.
I don't think that we're gonna be getting anywhere out of that. Hello. Okay. Surprised it didn't rain yet, considering how, you know, it's looked all day. Yeah. Who knows?
I don't want it. It's broken.
Oh. Yoink?
Tastes like pineapple.
Ugh. Elf?
I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf. I most certainly will not lug this thing around.
These aren't actually items I can interact with.
Ugh!
Hey, you're not exactly Miss Universe yourself.
Oh.
Keep your hands off.
Ugh! What for? There are some missing. They're pretty much like my own. They're pretty much like my own.
Hello, Mr. Talking Brain. Would you like an encyclopedia?
Brain. Noun. Gray-celled IQ container. A human organ that enables its owner to switch off talk shows. Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. Whoa! It's a limited first edition.
That'll be useful. I hope. It's down this way.
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini golf professional has a fear of heights.
Not what I
Coward.
expected to see when
Yeah.
I saw.
You just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
Uh-huh. What if I just... Okay, I can't actually mallet him.
What do you think of a duel?
Sure thing, sweetheart. Just come over to the window.
Forget it.
Guess I'll go around the edge.
At the same time, not far away.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big...
What the? Not again. Why don't we get Cable here?
Who is that?
So what? I'll
Sounds
just
so
go back to
familiar.
watching the Looney Show.
Okay, well, I can get a hold of his key now, I guess.
I can't open it without my special tool.
Oh. Oh, do I need to use this manually again? Hold up.
Yes, folks, it's time once again for Edna Conrad and her dancing toenails. It loses some of its appeal trying to get in instead of out.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
Oh, hi.
What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward.
yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
That's too high. I'm sure I can find a better exit.
And then if I go
Hey!
here, he's
Uh-oh,
here
I
again.
better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him.
Huh?
What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness! You'll have to get up earlier for that. Yep. Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again.
Yeah. Wait, if he's here, how is he there?
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him. Babbitt is in there. I better not get too close to him. Whoops!
Help! Murder!
Shh!
Okay, so...
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I
what?
better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
But he is here.
What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only two ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Are you trying to bore me to death? If so, I have a suggestion to make. You could tell me something about mini-golf, Dinkus.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. The column is blocking the door, but I would be able to open it from the inside.
Okay.
Somebody else will take care of that. I will not mutilate this pedestal. It shall stand tall as a symbol of utterly failed home decorating for all eternity.
The only reason you won't disfigure it is because it's a movable sprite. Am I right?
Shh!
Uh,
What
You
do
got any
you
ideas?
think of this pedestal, Harvey?
Cheesy.
Now the handle can't be pushed down anymore.
What the?
gotcha.
Hey! What's going on? I'm still in here! Hello! Holgor! Dr. Marcel! Somebody!
A very chair-like chair. And I'm not just being charitable. I'm sure there'll be even better chairs where I'm going.
Is this just back to my cell?
This must be the door of my cell.
I thought that he
I
had to open
imagined
the...
this side quite
Oh.
differently.
No, there's just a freaking thing here he opens.
Someone's sitting there.
Is that you, newbie?
Yeah, I'm the newbie. Who else?
Everyone else knows not to bother me right now. Listen, don't disturb me, okay?
I'll just try.
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it?
Okay. What if I just conk him?
I'd rather not. He's still ignoring me. It's just decoration. Empty. I'm not rummaging through trash cans.
Oh yeah? Since when?
Okay, I lied. Sue me. I just wanted to know how it felt to say that. There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. Wouldn't you rather read something?
Don't get on my nerves.
TV junkie.
Well, if I try and...
That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. You're only as crazy as you feel. Darn it! No, I like my clothes the way they are. Dirty. Darn it!
Interesting.
I can see the gift wrap, but I don't see a ribbon anywhere.
I guess that means Hulgor won't be getting a present for Doofus Day.
Yippee! It still works. Blah! Old and inedible. There are no darts. No filter. And more importantly, no coffee. I might be a klepto, but stealing someone's coffee machine is pure barbarism.
Can I just take this?
It's attached to the wall. Doesn't matter. It's useless without darts anyway.
That looks like something.
No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me.
What did I just pick up? Cornflakes.
We won't need any windows where we are going.
Not this way. Okay, there is nothing this way.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Now, can I not go down? Yeah, I can go down. Alright, can't go through there. Uh-oh. What's behind door number 2?
It's locked.
Answer. No one knows. Hi.
Hello? Hello? No reaction. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
I'm already gone.
Not so fast, little lady. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Okay. I guess that...
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
that works, I guess.
Broken. But why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
Hello?
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow.
Hi. Can I help you? Would you like a comic book?
I've got a present for you. It is Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. It's a limited first issue.
Druggle Jug.
I see.
Druggle Jug.
In that short period of time?
Druggle Jug.
Wow. I should have known this wouldn't impress him.
Why are you on my desk, huh?
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hello, young lady. Wait. Stay there. There's no doubt. You're different from the others. Your aura is highly energetic. Who are you?
Can I help you?
Where do you come from?
You're in my way.
I'm Edna. I've come from the dungeons of a tower.
You have been incarcerated for a long time indeed.
10
Your
years, apparently.
kismet is like a thirsty sponge that aches to suck itself full of freedom. But you haven't reached your goal yet. Keep at it, Edna. The days of your enslavement are numbered.
Wow. Impressive speech, Gramps.
What brings you here, my child?
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm checking the flow of the chi for holes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, somebody has to do it.
You know what?
Can't
Fair
just
enough.
walk about with holes in your chi now, can you? The whole yin might be flooded by yang, and you can kiss the feng shui goodbye.
Who are you?
My name ceased to be of importance long ago. The moment I inherited the wisdom of the cosmos, I decided to abandon all ties to my former existence. I am known as the Aluman now.
You loonies love to refer to yourselves only by your characteristics, don't you?
It's just easier to memorize.
Fair enough.
Who lives in the Cushion Castle?
That would be King Adrian. Quite an interesting case. He got struck by lightning and developed certain abilities after that. In fact, his case supports some of my theories.
What abilities are those?
He sees things before they happen.
Wow! No wonder he's your king. He must be very powerful then.
Indeed he is. He always wins at Chinese checkers that way.
Yeah, but in addition to that...
And at Scrabble.
But the possibilities!
You said it. The recreation room is full of board games. And Adrian wins them all.
Interesting.
He even won the jigsaw puzzle contest. The prize was a medal of real gold.
What exactly are those theories?
I have developed a couple of theories regarding Adrian's case. After lightning struck him, he suddenly had psychic abilities. I don't know exactly how to name my theory. I'm considering psychokinetic conductivity through electric currents, electrostatic psi extension,
Ooh, I like that.
high voltage precognition, or just fortune doesn't always favor fools.
Let's talk about something else. Your coat hanger tells you all that?
Why no. It serves as an aerial to pick up cosmic oscillations. Plus, I'm keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
You know, fair enough.
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Do you know a way out of here?
Outside and inside are just two aspects of the same circumstance. Like the two sides of a coin. Neither be inside nor outside, Edna. Just be.
Sure.
Why are you dressed that way?
The aluminum enhances my astral conductivity. This way I'm always in touch with the essential.
And the A on your chest?
That is not an A. It is the Earth Rune. It connects me with Gaia, the Earth Goddess.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from chlorine. What
You know,
did you
fair
think?
enough.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
What an interesting, you know, lunatic.
Why? It's broken. Dang, the receiver's missing.
Yeah, I know where it's at, too.
That didn't do anything. Dang, the receiver's missing. I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. No.
Anything under the sofa?
First of all, I don't have the time to relax. And secondly, someone swiped all the cushions.
That isn't the cushion right there?
Okay. Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever. 'Cause that way, nobody can steal it. It's bright enough in here. This sign couldn't be much less subtle, I'd say.
What's through this door? Because that door over there is the transit point, it looks like. Hi, guys.
Hi there. Hi there.
Tickets, please.
I want to buy a ticket, please.
That's a good one. Tickets are highly sought after items in this house. There are only a handful available, and you'll be getting one only after hell freezes over.
Okay.
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
Huh. There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the third ticket.
Okay.
I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
I at least know one person then.
What's the problem with that nervous guy in the corner over there?
Don't pay attention to him. I've been yelling at him to stop being so nervous all the time. But do you think he'll listen to me?
I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
Would you like a comic, my friend? That's behind door number 2. Hi.
Surprise! Whoops.
Well... Who are you?
I'm Petra! Give me a P! Or, you know what? You can keep the P.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm throwing a surprise party!
Where are the other guests?
Hello! It's a surprise party! What kind of surprise would it be if everyone knew about it?
I guess that's fair.
Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh, yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
How about the recreation room?
That was my first thought, too. But King Adrian was opposed.
King Adrian?
He rules the lounge. He is a wise and just king. And rumor has it that he's psychic. He rarely receives visitors, though, I'm afraid. His right-hand man, Druggle-Jug, is as tough as he is attractive.
Interesting.
How about the TV room?
No! I loathe parties where everyone just hangs around in front of the tube.
How
Break
about
room?
the break room?
Huh? No! We never go in there anymore. 3 people vanished there once. They were
Really?
actors. I think they were auditioning for a play. They were never seen again.
Interesting.
How about the bar?
That's out of the question. Peter's been sitting there all day long, crying into his drink. And it's supposed to be a surprise party. He's a little touchy when it comes to his age. I hope the party can cheer him up a little.
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
If you say so.
Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
We'll see.
Is there anything here that I can grab?
I don't want to take it all at once. I'm a guest at this party. I don't have to bother with anything.
Could you please turn off the lights before you go?
Do it yourself.
It's behind door number 3. Hi.
Excuse me, I still need them.
Oh.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Why are you locked up here? You seem to be wise and balanced.
I have a theory. I think it has something to do with my clothes. Men in bee suits have a bad reputation.
Do they?
Where do you think the bad reputation of the bee look stems from?
There's no question about that. The media. Men in bee suits are generally represented as the laughing stock. And
You know,
the
I guess
main
that makes
culprit?
sense.
Children's animated films. Animation movie authors are basically mounting a campaign against us. The Mexican in The Simpsons, Charlie Brown in Peanuts, or Bumblebee from Transformers. Men in bee suits are the clowns of the media.
You know, fair enough.
Why are you wearing a bee suit?
To show solidarity with other men in bee suits. To open the world market for the insectoid garment as conceptual performance satire. To boycott the fashion industry. And finally, to express my admiration for those hard-working honey collectors.
That's a lot of reasons.
Admit it. You lost a wager.
I lost a wager.
Are you drawing anything in particular?
I'm still waiting for inspiration. A sip of coffee would surely be of help, but I'm ashamed because of my allergy.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
My allergy leads to an overproduction of earwax.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, that means I need to get coffee
I'll
for
be going
something?
then.
Go ahead.
Hey, you mind if I grab this?
It is very tempting, but this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, the deeper the genius of the work becomes. And the more I realize I can't take the key, the madder I get as a result.
Okay. Hi.
Hey, you. I'm Edna. Who are you?
Hi, Edna. I'm Peter.
Really?
How's it going?
What parents call their child Peter? How old are you anyway? Nobody's named Peter nowadays. My. What an exceptionally ugly name. I'd kill myself if I had a name like that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it isn't that bad. The name might be ugly, but it becomes you in a way. Is there something wrong with you?
Something wrong doesn't even begin to describe it. It's my 40th birthday today.
Happy
Yet
birthday.
one more year, one more decade on the odometer. My life really can't get much worse.
You have a bipolar disorder, right?
The doc calls it that. Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I call it Peter.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
So, this man walks into the docks. Well, the man is approximately your age, so that's old. The doc says, Peter, you won't be around much longer.
That wasn't the whole joke, was it?
What joke? I only wanted to gently prepare you for what's coming soon.
This is not exactly encouraging.
Oh yeah, you're right. I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either.
Would you like a
Every
comic
time
book?
Captain Useless eats kryptonite, he suffers from depression for days afterwards.
Cut that out, please. I need the darkness, so I don't have to see the world around me. It depresses me.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
That's a shovel, I
Barkeep,
guess.
one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
All right.
I need a coin. A bit bulky, don't you think? I'll start smoking after I've escaped, I promise.
All right, I'll keep you to that one.
Empty. This isn't exactly Shangri-La. A broken foosball table. Now I see why the loonies think this is a bar.
Okay.
If you want to move foosball tables, you should play against meta games.
Ba-ba-ba. Anything this way? No. You wouldn't happen to be able to let me borrow that ticket of yours, would
Hey,
you?
Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Why do you call him King?
Well, that was the wager in a game of Yahtzee. We were naive enough to think we could beat him. B-Man had worked out a strategy. The ticket inspector developed a fail-safe system. Professor Nock supplied us with the medication. He had scraped together everything he could get his hands on for one whole year, just for the occasion. Petra even designed a special choreography for us to follow. Alas, it was to no avail. Well, we could have done worse. Imagine if Petra had won. Pilates every morning.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Let's talk about something else. I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
I'm assuming that going through... Oh, this just leads me here, okay. Hi.
Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
I'm Edna.
I am Professor Nock. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing back there?
I am doing research in the field of paleontology.
Behind the armchair?
Where else would I be? You won't find a prehistoric skeleton lying in the middle of the room.
You know,
it
fair
would
enough.
have been recovered a long time ago.
That makes sense. Are you one of those mad scientists?
I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are? Oh, the youth nowadays. They see a man with white hair crouching behind an armchair in an asylum, and they jump to the mad scientist stereotype at once.
I'm sorry.
It is white
I
hair
didn't mean to
and
insult
bald on
you.
the top.
May I please change the channel?
By no means. I need to know how this ends. The fate of mankind depends on it.
If you say so.
The dinosaurs become extinct.
That can't be. They're just pretending to lull us into a false sense of security. I wonder what they're up to. Are they secretly planning to melt the polar ice caps? You can
I mean, a
change
certain
the
set of
channel.
dinosaurs are trying to do
need
that,
to make
but not those
preparations.
ones.
Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
More than most. Did you know that he has a dark secret?
I knew it. I knew it.
Yes. He's breeding dino-human hybrids in his secret facility on Jupiter.
I don't think that's the particular...
No, I didn't know that. How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Oh, do come on. Everybody knows that. Ah, dinosaurs hatch from occlusions in amber.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes.
Can I grab these?
I'd rather not. I have a brown thumb.
I do have scissors. Can I... Oh. That just... Interesting. Wait, what?
Someone has scribbled "Beware of Frank" on it. Strange.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Great. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
If I leave and come
That's
back,
too
will they
bad.
change personalities, I wonder?
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs!
No, it doesn't change personalities as a result of that.
It's just you. Hello, Edna.
Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
No! This gnome will not be included into my inventory.
You know, fair enough, I guess. Hi.
Hello? Hello? Bye.
What's that? Bye?
Bye.
Bye?
Bye.
Bye? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
No, bye. Buy everything.
Bye. Bye. What's that? Phew. That was close. This was the optimal moment, you say? Luckily, I wasn't distracted. Unimaginable.
Hello? Hello? Fire! Fire!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
Can I borrow your telephone?
Absolutely not. This phone is my lifeline. I don't dare think about what could happen if I was unavailable. Just imagine me putting that thing away for a minute. When my wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. Or worse still, imagine, during that brief distraction, when I look over to my wife, my stock portfolio goes into free fall. I would lose millions because I hadn't been on the phone just for a tiny little instant. One moment of carelessness, and my whole life is in ruins.
Not really important. Go on with your phone call.
I was planning to do that anyway. Hello? You still there?
Hello? Hello? Bye.
What's that? Bye?
Bye.
Bye?
Bye.
Bye? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
Look, Brucey, it's a boy.
What? What?
Just a joke.
A joke? Oh no. Not again. The phone call! Hello? You still there? What's that? What? Lost everything? Not again! Okay. I understand. Alright. Later. Didn't you want to make a phone call? Here. You can keep the phone.
I kind of feel bad for the guy, but I really have to pee. I'll be right back. The next thing I need to do is figure out how to get to the bathroom. Is my guess. Speaking of, you know, me having to step away for a moment. That's the wrong ear. I was wondering why I sounded so goddamn bassy for a moment there.
I hate these things. A key is missing.
I can guess where I get the key. Doesn't really,
Look, Harvey,
Only I had
a
Hook.
lock.
I hate those things from the bottom of my heart.
There's one more thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about my miserable life.
Alright, later.
What was that? Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Dang, the receiver's missing.
Oh, there's the coin slot.
Change!
Alright, can I use this again?
Nothing.
Damn. Alright. This is the bathroom. This is the way I want to go. This leads to the bar.
There seem to be no more cups. The coffee's just running through.
Well, now I have to go back. Please tell me that...
Whew. Obviously someone tried to make a call while I was away. Color me lucky. Change!
Alright, back. Over to here. To here. Back here. To here. Coin in here.
Coffee.
Grab coffee. B-Man wanted the coffee, didn't he?
Here, I've brought you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you.
Ugh. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the earwax, but... what's in here again? Right. The earwax kind of looks like amber.
I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh, what a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way.
What is
you
an
can have
occlusion?
it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
Maybe the shears for occlusion?
No. I'd hate to carry the earwax loose in my pockets. Ooh, there's already something written there. Beware of Frank. In mirrored writing. That's strange.
I wouldn't be able to get another coin. Happen to be able to get another coin, would I?
Nothing.
Okay.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Man, this barkeeper has the worst chicken scratch since Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee had the tiger claw, Edna.
No wonder you couldn't read it.
Try?
A couple of patterns can't hurt. There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Man, this barkeeper has the worst chicken scratch since Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee had the tiger claw, Edna.
No wonder you couldn't read it. Chocolate flakes. Ingredients: industrial foam and sugar. It says there's a surprise in the box. Good idea. I'll give some of the cornflakes a serrated edge. This way, I'll get tiny little cinnamon-flavored ninja stars.
You said they were chocolate.
Invincible! Ha 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 ha! My dream crumbles before me.
Let's use this on...
What
this?
shall I write? Walkthrough. Okay. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
You should ask yourself the following. Why would Edna rather deal with a cup of earwax than with me? The answer? She feels much more comfortable in the presence of the earwax. Hey, you. Do you know a way out of here by any chance?
There is no way out. Not out of this building. Not out of this skin of mine. Not out of this life.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Well, okay. That doesn't help you a great deal in here. You are locked up in here after all. So you can't share in all the great activities people can do on the outside. But maybe it helps to bear in mind that everyone else is having fun. Because unlike you, they can do whatever they please. And let's be honest here. They're probably happy that you're not with them. You're not exactly the life and soul of the party. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah. Right. At least you're still alive. That doesn't go without saying at your age, you know? You're entering a phase in your life where the only way is down.
Jesus
the good
Christ.
times won't return. And you might as well forget about all the achievements you haven't made by now. You've
I'm
missed
3
that
years
boat,
older than
Peter.
you. It
From
only
this
gets
point
worse.
on, it's going to get permanently worse. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. Your problems are completely irrelevant in a cosmological context. To be more precise, you are irrelevant from a cosmological standpoint. I mean, what good does your existence do to anybody? And who will care when you don't exist anymore?
Jesus
Have you ever
fucking
done
Christ.
anything that will leave a lasting effect? What is there that will last anyway? Nothing. Even the pyramids will crumble and fall eventually. In the end, all is futile, and all you ever struggled for, poof, just hot air. What I'm trying to say is, well, what exactly?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right. At least, you've got your health. Still, the decline will happen inevitably. You might as well be happy that at least the machine is still ticking away satisfactorily. Because that's what the body basically is. Not much more than a machine. And every machine ends up in a junkyard eventually. Of course, there's a long phase where you try to keep it running. A little fix here, a little repair there, but still, it's inevitable. It's better to not even
Jesus
try.
fucking Christ.
No machine is designed to last forever, and you need to recognize the point where it's merely a nuisance to all. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right. I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either.
Hey Sachi, how you doing? I grab this.
Whoops.
Help! Murder!
So what does this do for me? Oh, did I not actually grab anything off that?
Whoops.
Help! Murder!
The silly room doesn't exactly make for comfortable sleeping times.
I don't want to take it all at once.
Alright, so can I put the earwax in the dip?
That wouldn't help anyone.
Except maybe the sanitation appliance retailers. They'd have to invent whole new toilet concepts.
What if I do it in reverse?
That wouldn't help anyone.
Except maybe the sanitation appliance retailers. They'd have to invent whole new toilet concepts.
I won't put those back. It goes against my thieves' code of honor. That doesn't work that way. It's a switch, not a remote control.
Surprise!
Oops! Wow. Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh, yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
We'll see.
Could you please turn off the lights before you go?
Do it yourself.
There's no way it wants me to freaking...
No, Edna, stop it!
Yep.
You can't cut up Captain Useless's adventures! That would be disrespectful!
Harvey? I think disrespectful is written with one S and one L.
Huh. Who's reading the subtitles anyway?
I don't think I've ever been to any kind of Smash tournament. I mean, I know that I've never been to any. What if I... I mean, I don't know if getting a wax copy of the key would really matter.
This should stay clean and intact.
What would the bean dip be useful for?
No, thank you. I prefer to eat standing up.
Would you like some bean dip, sir?
I've got something for you. This will get you back on your feet in no time.
I doubt that.
I guess that did work.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A grog, please.
We don't serve that anymore.
What happened?
Funny story. There was this guy who found out the stuff eats through metal. He used it to melt the bars of the railings out front.
Sounds like he was quite the daring adventurer.
Yeah, kind of a nice guy. Of course, he was completely nuts like everybody else in here. Wanted to become a pirate or something. Too bad about him.
It's a second
Why?
freaking...
Did he escape?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Marcel broke both his shins. Then he locked him up in his cell, where he starved miserably.
Oh. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A biggity buggity boo, please.
It's not on the menu.
Okay.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One walkthrough, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of
Literally
course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
Okay, he's smart enough to realize that.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Written in the barkeeper's chicken scratch. Below that it lists what I've written. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A stinky drink, please.
One stinky drink coming up.
That's cute. With a little umbrella. But what's that funky smell? Did somebody die suddenly?
Can I combine it with
Heavens,
this?
no! That would be the unholiest of all possible combinations.
Who would I... Hi.
I'd rather not disturb them. I'm sure they want to be left alone.
You know, fair enough. Would you like this? Yep, fair enough.
No, culinarily speaking, all love's lost on this one. I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. A couple of patterns can't hurt. Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I'd figure that'd be wrinkled already.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
Would you like a taste of my stinky drink?
No. The last time I had such a drink, I found a deodorizer at the bottom of the glass. My oral flora hasn't fully recovered to this day. On the other hand, I've had a thriving oral fauna ever since.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
Actually, it makes me want to howl at the moon. I hardly get any sleep.
That's interesting.
I must be crazy.
Are you all right? Edna, say something.
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How was the drink?
So.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly.
Okay. Oh, what if I use the fly?
I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it? It resembles a mosquito that's been enclosed in tree resin.
Here, I got a present for you.
For you.
Oh, I can't believe it. Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program. May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift. After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines.
Deal.
Do we have a deal?
Done deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's just a coat hanger.
That explains why... That explains what he meant by, he uses the ticket incorrectly.
I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. That's a valid ticket, but it isn't your turn yet. Please stand in line and wait until your number comes up.
What?
You've got ticket number 3, but number 2 is up next.
Why, that's stupid.
The system never fails.
All right.
Hi there.
What if I just...
Good idea. I'll just write in a more useful number. What the? Gosh darn it! The print is some kind of dirt-repellent microfiber. It's impossible to write over that. I think cocktails are usually decorated with little umbrellas and some fruit.
By the way, what are the umbrellas for? So you don't sneeze in your drink?
Good idea. I'll give some of the cornflakes a serrated edge. This way, I'll get tiny little cinnamon-flavored ninja stars. I'll be invincible! Ha 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 ha! My dream crumbles before me. Heavens no! A control freak! Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Whose turn is it next?
Number 2 will be next.
And who is number 2?
You better ask them that yourself. I'm not giving any information about passengers.
Maybe the man would be less nervous if you stopped yelling at him.
What? You mean he acts like that because of me? Now that is... Hey! You! You'd better act as if I wasn't here! Otherwise I'll come over there, and then it's ass-whooping time!
I'm sure that really helps.
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
Would you mind trading
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
Alright, that was easier than expected.
I've got my ticket.
May I see it? Very well. You may pass.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Who are you?
I am Mr. Frock, of course.
Strange name, that.
It is meant for a human, but I am a
frock. I get it.
Oh, no, not at all, you flatterer. I am merely a coat.
Don't tell me you live here.
Why not? This lift offers a lot of convenience for a piece of apparel like me.
And what convenience exactly would that be?
Well, there's this rail where you can put coat hangers. And it's dry. We clothes are very absorbent, you know.
I see. Where's this lift going?
I can't answer that, I'm afraid. There are 3 exits in total. One of them is the laundry in the basement. You get a great view from there. Unfortunately, I forget where the other 2 exits lead.
Why? How long have you been hanging up here?
They used to call me Mr. Toga.
God damn.
Wow, you are exceptionally white. What do you use?
Astonishing, isn't it? I'm very proud of my colorlessness. I used to be beige, but there's not a lot of light in here, so the pigment's left, out of boredom.
Are there any moths in here?
Don't frighten me. What makes you think that? Have you seen anything?
I had a feeling just now of something moving in the shadows.
Oh, that. Those are just wolf spiders. There are lots of them in here. But moths? Now, that would be a disaster.
Yeah, that would be a
fabric
disaster.
Is so delicate.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
I'm not the laundry girl, you clown.
It's fine.
It's packed too tightly.
Electricity meter.
Power usage seems to be within acceptable range.
Bog spiders?
It's packed too tightly. They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. It's been glued to the wall. What? I don't believe it! The scissors don't even leave a scratch! If only I had some gasoline and a chainsaw.
I see. Oh, I'm back here now. Well, I'm on the other side of the... Hi!
Hello, princess. What's a girl like you doing in an asylum like this? Wait, don't tell me. You're Edna, right?
Hey, how do you know that?
There isn't much that Dr. Marcel can hide from me. That he's keeping you locked up in the tower, for example. So we seem to be fellow prisoners. By the way, people call me the Keymaster. Isn't that the cutest nickname?
Interesting.
Why are you in solitary?
They think I'm dangerous, and they're probably right. That's all you need to know.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade, and the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man, guided by hate. Ever since the death of his son, he's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients.
Oh, that's
the dark
secret room.
secret links you to the Doctor. He's obsessed with the idea of erasing your memory. Is that enough information?
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Yes.
What?
Yes. I know how you can get out of here. I've had plenty of time to figure out an escape plan. Only problem is, I can't do anything about it in here. You, on the other hand, can move relatively unrestricted out there. And you are clever. Unlike most other inmates.
Thank you.
So, what's your plan?
It's because I'm a point-and-click protagonist.
Must find a way to the other side of the bars. Then, you'll have to make a copy of the master key. We'll be able to get out of the building with that. It opens my cell door, too. Finally, we need a vehicle to exit the compound.
Sounds fairly simple, but... How do I get a copy of the master key?
You'll have to find the original first.
Well, I know where that's at.
You'll need clay for the imprint, a
That's what I
furnace
need.
to bake the clay, and an easily melted metal to cast the copy. Gold would be perfect.
Well, I know where someone has a gold medal.
Where can I find clay?
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been completely pounded into ugly ashtrays. You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
So I need to get the big spoon.
How do I get to the other side of the grate?
You'll find a way. I'm sure. Maybe through the laundry lift system. There is a third exit in the basement. But please, don't take any unnecessary risks. If you drop down there without soft padding, you'll break every bone in your body. And that's it for my plan.
How very considerate. Thank you.
I know how to get gold because... King Adrian has gold. Clay, I need the shovel, which is called a spoon currently. Vehicle, I'm guessing, based off of the freaking title screen of the... Is it the title screen or the freaking... The point is that I think it's the vehicle for, the warden, his vehicle, because he said he's away, and I'm assuming he's going to come back and we're going to steal his car. Master Key, I'm assuming, is the one that's at the hip of the dude that's obsessed with the TV.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
Empty. This is really utterly useless. What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken!
But now I gotta press it.
Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
Oh. Okay, so I came in through here. Means this door is the one that I...
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side. I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side.
I don't think that that's... Do I have any... No. What is... Okay, that door doesn't lead to anything. Hi, guys! Nice get-along shirt.
Hiya, you two.
Hello.
Hello and hello.
Who are you?
I'm Marty, and this is my twin brother, Hardy.
We are Siamese twins, but I bet you already suspected as much.
Hottie and Marty? Those are highly unusual names.
Well,
That's because our dad is Japanese.
And our mom is of Hopi origin.
Interesting.
But you must have suspected as much. You can tell from Hottie's almond eyes.
Why are you just sitting around here?
We're making sure no one steals our bed.
But all the beds are the same.
Ha! That's what you think. If you know what to look for, there are huge differences.
It's like with Hottie and me, there are few people who can distinguish between us. But after a while, you start to recognize the differences.
That is our secret twin power, so to speak. We see the differences where others just shrug their shoulders helplessly.
Which brings us back to the subject of beds.
On first appearance, they all look the same.
But this one here
is the only one with a bed sheet.
You know, fair enough, I guess.
I'm taking off. Will you come along?
No.
We have the softest blanket in the whole world right here.
And where, pray tell, would we go anyway?
Why are the both of you only wearing one sweater?
That's a silly question.
It's much too warm for wearing two.
You know, fair enough.
See you later.
Rock on.
And send my regards to Lady Liberty if you see her.
That doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Here we go. Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking.
Has it?
Here it is.
Okay, I see what they mean by, how am I supposed to get something specifically there?
The next exit is approaching.
Here. That was appalling.
What did you do with the contents? You didn't drink it, did you?
Of course I did.
Whoa. No problem. Just don't panic now. Do you know the number for the poison control hotline?
Uh-oh.
No, I have no idea.
Well, let's say you've taken the first step in that direction.
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks? There's no time to rest now.
Alright, let's see here.
What shall I write? This is supposed to be a spoon?
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
Oh, wait, that's right. I'm not going to be stopped by What's-His-Face now, so I guess that I can also hit the switch here to see what happens.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
So I need to get the shovel somehow.
The next exit is approaching. Hello, Hottie. Hello, Marty.
Hello.
Hello, Edna.
You're not Siamese twins at all.
Correct. We are actually Siamese triplets.
But Brody is away in Paris studying art history.
Yes, he's always been the strange one.
See you later.
Rock on.
And send my regards to Lady Liberty if you see her.
Would you like to read a comic book?
We'd rather not.
We always fight when it comes to turning the page.
That doesn't work that way. Would you like this ripped-off receiver?
Not interested.
We already have a poor connection with the outside world.
Would you like to see the cocktail menu?
No thanks.
The only thing on there is the stinky drink anyway.
And a hand-drawn map to the nearest toilet.
Uh-huh.
No time to rest. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
1 glass of tap water, please.
That'll be $3. That doesn't work that way.
It's worth a shot.
You're only as crazy as you feel. It would be a bit of a hindrance.
Yep. $3 for water. If you think that's crazy, clearly you haven't ever been to Germany.
They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. It's locked in this box. The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well. What? I don't believe it. It doesn't even leave a scratch. If only I had some gasoline and a chainsaw.
Yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to get that?
It's packed too tightly. Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
Because if I try and drop down...
I'd break every bone in my body if I did that.
Thankfully, it's not a Sierra game, so I don't actually witness myself breaking every bone in my body for trying it. We will get to Sierra point-and-click games, though, in time.
How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look.
Can I take this?
That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too. Isn't Drogglejug a fine specimen?
I'll admit that I'm a bit jealous.
If I had returned to Monkey Island, I'd actually be tempted to play it. It didn't even dawn on me that it works for May, though.
That doesn't work that way.
Anything on the shelf?
Catch the frog. Certainly not. It's alright that people think I'm crazy, but these games are for complete morons. Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
And? How's research coming along?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've been incubating this lump of amber constantly. I've already got sores on my, buttocks. But the dino hasn't hatched yet.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. Heh. Heh. Hello?
Drugglejug.
Is that your name?
Drugglejug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Drugglejug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Drugglejug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. would the gentleman care for a drink?
Druggle jug.
Not while on duty. I get it. Yeah? Hello?
It's for you.
Druggle jug? Druggle jug.
And?
Druggle jug.
Yeah, I find those annoying as well.
I could never harm him.
That's not what my intent was, but I did break a metal chair. I figured that it would be kind of impressive.
I would totally love to get an autograph.
Druggle jug.
All right, but I'll get back to you on this. Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Why do you have such big ears?
All the better to eat you with.
I don't
And
think
as
that's
a
how it
valve
works.
for my exceptionally high output of earwax, I'm afraid.
Ew.
Exceptionally high output of earwax? Yuck!
Yes, it is no picnic.
I don't think it should be used in the same context as picnic at all.
This overproduction is some kind of an allergic reaction with me. I'm allergic to hot beverages. I could still use a good
Interesting.
cup of coffee right now.
I just gave you coffee earlier.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
Do you want to be creative or play an adventure game? No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. Those are not spirits. Those are detergents. Well, I guess most of them contain a fair amount of alcohol anyway. The next exit is approaching.
I'm sure it'll work eventually.
What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken! Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
No. I don't want Harvey to think I'm jealous.
What?
No. I don't want Harvey to think I'm jealous.
What?
The models are from the last Miss Mentally Unbalanced pageant. It
Oh.
says here that Miss September stabbed her husband and ate the dog.
Yeah.
Meow!
You better behave, Harv. Look, Harvey, a calendar.
Whoa! Isn't that Miss Mentally Unbalanced for the month of September? Ooga, ooga!
You better behave, Harv. Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Okay.
Okay, I have a plan. I'll distract the snake. You sneak up on it from behind, and while I'm pulling its tongue, you whack it on the hypothalamus. What's wrong? I don't see you doing any sneaking.
I'm still figuring out where behind is.
Ugh. I didn't like how that was in my ear at all.
Do you play polo?
Haven't in a long time.
It's not easy to find Siamese twin horses.
Do you need a pen?
Not unless you have two.
We'd love to play Sudoku against each other.
Against each other?
Yeah, but Marty cheats.
I do not.
He invents some random numbers.
Those are Eskimo numbers.
I wonder if I could separate the two, but I don't want to hurt them. Stop fidgeting for a moment. I have an idea. You're free!
Wow!
What's going on? What has you done?
Are you a surgeon or something?
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh, my.
That doesn't work that way.
Would you like to read a comic book?
We'd rather not.
We always fight when it comes to turning the page.
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh, my.
Hey Crazy, how you doing tonight?
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh, my.
Can I take the shirt?
I didn't bring my twin buggy, I'm afraid. I'd rather not. They outnumber me. They're like two peas in a pod. They're just quite unusual peas.
Hello, Princess.
Getting back to your plan. Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor. He's far from being watchful, but when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
Okay, I need to get the other key.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
No, I do need to get myself a refill on my drink. Hup. I'm not surprised that writing a book is difficult. I mean, Christ knows that I get freaking writer's block just for world building stuff. Also, who's Bridget's second girlfriend? I only know about May. That's her name, right? Anchor lady with, Totsugeki.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man. guided by hate ever since the death of his son. He's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients. A dark secret links you to the doctor. He's obsessed with the idea of erasing your memory. Is that enough information?
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
I've seen my share of this sort.
And these guys are still here. The freaking music for this spot in particular just makes me think of Harvester. This door, for some reason, I can't go into.
That doesn't work that way.
It's worth a shot.
Here we go. That doesn't work that way.
Would you like a comic book?
It is too dark in here to read. The next exit is approaching. The next exit is approaching. Hi there.
Tickets, please.
I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
It is very tempting that this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, the deeper the genius of the work becomes. And the more I realize I can't take the key, the madder I get as a result.
Why are you unable to take the... Oh, this is the master key itself. Oh.
This is art.
Wait, why is the master key here? I thought that What's-His-Face had the master key. What's on his key ring if it's not the master key?
Druggle Jug!
What? But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug?
All right, I can see that. I'll have to earn a little respect. I am accredited. I've got a ticket.
Druggle Jug.
For the laundry lift only, you say?
Druggle Jug.
Dang. How on earth can I convince him to let me pass?
What if I...
Yeah, there's a puzzle on the back of the box. But for all I care, Bobo Bear can get lost in the maze. That doesn't work that way. I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. I can relax later. Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions.
Damn. It would be very funny if I could just freaking use this to pick locks as well.
Yeah, dang it. If only I had longer toenails. But I'm such a silly dilly. I always gnaw them down.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, hey.
That ugly lump? Nah. It's bright enough in here. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever. 'Cause that way, nobody can steal it.
What if I'll
make my own lamp. I already have the scissors. All I need now is some paper, glue, and light, of course. I'd rather not. I don't want to spoil the romantic mood.
Why not? Spoiling is always fun!
Oh, shut up, Harvey. You don't know anything about these things.
Is there a light switch in here?
This isn't exactly Shangri-La.
No light switch here.
It's broken, and there are no balls. Now I see why the loonies think this is a bar. If you want to move foosball tables, you should play against meta games.
No light switch in here.
The next exit is approaching. They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time.
What if I...
Nah, it doesn't use electricity. Nah, it doesn't use electricity. Nah, it doesn't use electricity. Which is kind of strange. Have I invented the perpetual motion machine without even noticing? Nah, it doesn't use electricity.
Oh, they... Okay, I just had to wait long enough for them to leave.
Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around. Hottie? Maudie? They vanished into thin air. I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts. The sheet is too big for the hanger. It's forming a huge soft pile on the bed. I have a good mind just to fall into it.
Do I need to use Harvey on it in order to freaking...
Look, Harvey, a sheet.
Ick.
Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around. The sheet is too big for the hanger. It's forming a huge soft pile on the bed. I have a good mind just to fall into it. This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen. Hottie? Maudie? They vanished into thin air. Hey! The beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures. I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts.
No. Okay.
This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen.
Jesus.
Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around.
Well, I know where I need to take it, is the thing.
My preliminary analysis says, if I take it with me, it will cease to function properly. I'm not the laundry girl, you clown. It's packed too tightly. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. Here we go! Hello over there!
Oh, a new neighbor.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
I'd break every bone in my body if I did that. I'd break every bone in my body if I did that. The next exit is approaching. Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
Hey, the beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures. Look, Harvey, a sheet.
Ick.
I'll only waste valuable energy. The bedding is so soft, the mallet just bounces back. That doesn't work that way. I didn't ask Hottie and Mottie for their phone number. Silly me. It doesn't say you get bedside service. The handwriting of the barkeeper is totally illegible. Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around. Ooh, you are tidy, aren't you? Did your mommy teach you that?
Okay.
What? I don't believe it! The scissors don't even leave a scratch! If only I had some gasoline and a chainsaw. That doesn't work that way. Whatever happened to the good old tradition of beating the rug?
Yeah, you'd think the Y2K bug would have brought it back into vogue.
You're the Y2K bug.
That's me, Millennium Bugs Bunny!
Wait a second. I'll just take down the meter reading.
What, really?
Oh, did I say I'd take down the meter reading? What I meant to say, of course, was, why don't you just do it yourself? Look, Harvey, laundry!
Are those funny Halloween costumes?
No, it's those impersonal hospital gowns.
Then let's keep on looking!
This chair still has all of its legs.
That's a situation I'd be only too happy to rectify.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless cleaning his ultrasonic earplugs.
No, Edna, stop it! You can't cut up Captain Useless's adventures! That would be disrespectful!
Oh, I guess that is.
Harvey? I think disrespectful is written with one S and one L.
Ha! Who's reading the subtitles anyway?
I don't even know if that's a minor spelling mistake. That's like a major spelling mistake.
Here we go! You could make a great ghost costume out of him. Too bad he's out of my reach. The next exit is approaching. The next exit is approaching. Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Your system is totally illogical.
The system is as airtight as a submarine. It's always the next person in line who's up.
But it's my turn now.
In that case, it should be easy to show me your ticket.
Is there any way that someone besides the 3 people you mentioned can use the laundry lift? I mean, what about, say, ticket number 4?
Don't give me this modern mumbo-jumbo. We used the good old traditional numbers here. 1, 2, and, well, the third one. The one which is neither 1 nor 2.
Uh-huh.
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Tickets? I don't even see a train.
That's because there is no train.
So what do I need a ticket for? It doesn't make sense.
Hold your horses. The ticket is for the laundry lift system, of course. The laundry lift goes through the whole house. There are stops in the basement, on the 2nd floor, and here, on the 1st floor.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
The exit is situated at the front of the ticket punching area.
No, I mean all the way out.
Yes, I understood that. You use the back door there. The door at the front of the ticket punching area.
But I mean even further out.
When you walk through that door, you're all the way out. Nothing beyond that door belongs to the laundry lift system.
Right, but suppose I want to go even further than that.
Ah, I see. You're talking about the cafeteria, right?
Sure.
I give up. I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
Okay. Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever. 'Cause that way, nobody can steal it. And take away the only means of personal expression from my fellow sufferers? I'm not a barbarian.
Who is Bridget's, well, either of the other Bridget's girlfriends? The only one I know of is May. You never answered the question.
There's one more thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about my miserable life.
I don't know who either of the other two are.
Broken. But why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
It's not exactly a flashlight.
I've got an idea.
The electric braces again?
Nope. Pens with built-in tanning lamps.
Who still writes by hand nowadays?
Oh, a lot of people. But they're all a bit pale.
I'll make my own lamp. I already have the scissors. All I need now is some paper, glue, and light, of course.
I see.
Hello? Is this the delivery service?
Yes? How can I help you?
Do you shine light into obscure matters?
We have fresh auto lights to illuminate problems, I'm afraid. We do have a couple of shady characters in storage, though.
All right. Why don't you just deliver them directly to the second chapter? That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way. What's the straw for?
What do you think? It's to survive the stinky drink. In case of emergency, you can bypass the windpipe that way. It could save your life by the third glass.
I see.
I'd better not drink this. I have this terrible heartburn and...
Coward! Edna? Phew, I was starting to worry.
I'd better not drink this. I have this terrible heartburn and...
Coward! Edna? Phew, I was starting to worry.
Phone call for the barkeeper.
Oh no, not again. Tell him there's neither a Mike Roch nor a Hugh Jass here. Oh yeah, and tell him I know where he lives. His little sister really has a fine set of teeth.
God damn.
Would be a shame if anything happened to them. A real shame.
I don't know how to feel about them.
That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way. Captain Useless never drinks while on duty. On the other hand, he's very rarely on duty. To be blatantly honest, he's jobless and lives on welfare. I'd rather not. I'm afraid it might dissolve in there. I'd rather not. I'm afraid it might dissolve in there. Look, Harvey, a barrel.
So let's go and find the rest of the gun and some ammunition!
Look, Harvey, there's a shovel in this barrel.
Edna? That is a spoon.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Are you all right, Edna?
No, I've drank the shit 3 times.
Empty. Empty. I need a coin. I can't scribble on that.
Why not?
I'll start smoking after I've escaped, I promise.
I know! Let's take the mallet and...
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it.
Okay.
drunk enough to start a bar brawl now.
The day is young.
Ooh, this is so 80s.
I have an idea! Mallet with lights built in! If the power goes at night, you can stumble down to the basement and give the fuse box a whack!
Yeah.
Whoa. I'd rather not. I'm afraid it might dissolve in there. This could be the stinky drink the menu refers to. What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
I'm trying to figure out where he's looking.
Considering that space is curved around mass, it's possible that he's looking at a point behind the Horsehead Nebula. And considering his expression, someone must have painted the horse green. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Not another one. I'd rather go back to my cell voluntarily. What shall I write? Coffee. Okay. What shall I write? Water. Okay. What shall I write? Biggity buggity boo. Okay. What shall I write?
Sometimes she sounds a lot like
Edna Surprise. Okay.
the girl from Lifeline.
Can you add something to the menu for me?
That's not the way things work around here, honey. You either order something that's on the menu, or you find yourself another bar.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One Edna Surprise, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Written in the barkeeper's chicken scratch. Below that it lists what I've written. Whoa, this guy is pretty creepy. Ooh, this is so 80s. Ooh, this is so 80s. Why? I don't want to open an internet cafe. The pen is great. I don't want to swap. I'll call it a new beginning.
Oh, sick. How do I actually get...
The next exit is approaching. They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen. Look, Harvey, a sheet.
Ick.
Must you do this every time?
That doesn't work that way. Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
A wooden leg holder. But where's the wooden leg?
Are you hungry, Harvey?
Not really. It feels like I've got a stomach full of cotton balls.
Hey!
Yeah.
There was a surprise in there. It's a brand spanking new authentic police badge with small parts that could be swallowed. Cool. I bet only the toughest cops get the small parts that could be swallowed. Yummy! And this exquisite hissing that accompanies the dissolving of dental enamel. Here we go!
Now I'm curious as to if that's how I get into the wand room.
The next exit is approaching.
Maybe since there doesn't seem to be a way to really get back here, maybe I can't actually move that until I've opened up everything.
The next exit is approaching. Hold it. Para-ornithological branch of the FBI, Special Squad. Sergeant Edna.
Struggle Jug?
Of course I can show you identification.
Struggle Jug.
You bet. Can I have access to the king now?
Struggle Jug.
Cool. I mean, thank you.
Sick.
Well. My scouts reported that you'd be coming. A new power, they said, is on the rise in the eastern realm of the Recreation Room to overthrow me and my kingdom.
What are you talking about?
So, you managed to overcome my god. Poor, devoted Druggle-Jug. I will avenge him with your blood.
What?
But woe is me.
What the heck?
My hand is weak, for the weight of a sword is far too much for me to bear.
Have I been temple morphed into the wrong game?
Before you usurp what my dynasty has achieved through the years, my castle, my throne, And my gold medal from the jigsaw puzzle contest. You'll have to defeat me in a mental duel. Are you prepared for the challenge?
Sure, go for it.
A golden medal? Genuine gold?
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
Well, all right. Just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
Daya? I'm not good with names.
I am ready.
So be it. Let the joust begin. There's no turning back now. It's all or nothing.
Shoot.
Victory or defeat. Glory or shame. Fish or cut bait.
You know how to create suspense.
I will ask you a question, and you shall give me the answer or perish.
All right. Just ask the question.
Well then, the question is heads or tails?
That's all? Heads or tails? That's the duel for the royal throne?
Heads or tails?
Tails never fails, I guess.
Heads. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
What if I just say heads? Is it...
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time when I too had to endure the same misfortunes as you. I tell nary a lie. I was a regular misadventurer. But then I went out for a walk one night. On the roof of the tower, there was a thunderstorm brewing. I opened my umbrella as a precaution, and my feet were immersed in buckets of water when I noticed that the TV antenna was crooked. Immediately, I took it upon myself to rectify the problem. What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
Interesting.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
What if I just say heads?
Heads.
Tails.
Interesting.
Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
A golden medal? Genuine gold?
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
Well, all right. Just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
Like, surely it's just I mean, I guess it's probably scripted.
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Can you help me beat him?
Who do you think I am? Mr. Miyagi?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then. I have a radical idea how to level the playing field. But you won't like it.
Shoot.
Tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think about it. When you're ready, just bring me a better coat hanger.
Alright.
I've made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger, and off we'll go.
Let's talk about something else. I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
So if I just give him back this one?
Let's go! I want shock treatment.
But dear child, if you give that to me, you won't be able to get out of here. You'll have to find a better hanger first. We need hanger number 1.
Oh, shoot. That's moronic.
Tell that to the inspector. It's his system.
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the 3rd ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
So how do I get a ticket? This is completely illogical.
The system is airtight. I made it myself, and it's foolproof.
So there simply must be a way to get a ticket.
There is. All contingencies have been accounted for. Everybody gets a ride when it's their turn.
But there isn't even a waiting line.
Wouldn't it make sense to go and look for it then? Instead of standing around here and blocking the line?
I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
Here we go. Are you thirsty?
No, thanks. The lift offers plenty of resources to the absorbent piece of clothing.
What resources might those be?
Microbe milk.
You can't milk microbes.
Can do. You'll just have to be careful when extracting it.
The next exit is approaching. It's a bit tricky to use the coat hanger while I'm suspended from it. Lift inspection. I'll have to confiscate your coat hanger.
It is impossible, I'm afraid. I'm really quite attached to it.
You hang out all the time, don't you?
We only part whilst cleaning.
The next exit is approaching. His paleness seems to beg for it, but he's out of my reach, I'm afraid. You could make a great ghost costume out of him. Too bad he's out of my reach. The next exit is approaching. Here we go! What do you make of him, Harvey?
He's a little too colorless for my taste.
You can't say that.
It is too dark in here to read. The next exit is approaching. That doesn't work that way. Are you thirsty?
No, thanks. The lift offers plenty of resources to the absorbent piece of clothing.
What resources might those be?
Microbe milk.
You can't milk microbes.
Can do. You'll just have to be careful when extracting it.
The next exit is approaching.
Maybe if I chuck a toenail at him.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
The next exit is approaching. Here we go!
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
The next exit is approaching. I'd break every bone in my body if I did that. I couldn't even reach him, even if that idea made any sense at all. The next exit is approaching. No reception in the laundry lift. Are you thirsty?
No, thanks. The lift offers plenty of resources to the absorbent piece of clothing.
What resources might those be?
Microbe milk.
You can't milk microbes.
Can do. You'll just have to be careful when extracting it.
The next exit is approaching. I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts. This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen. Hottie? Maudie? They vanished into thin air. Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around.
I don't need 1,000 ways to use it, I know how to use it. Ugh.
It's clean enough. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
1 glass of tap water, please.
That'll be $3.
They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time.
Is this one the only one that affects that? Hello, what?
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. No food or drink is allowed near the laundry lift.
Are you getting terribly thirsty all of a sudden? Or is it just me?
The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. There's nothing about a ban on mallets listed here.
Isn't that irrelevant? We never planned to follow those rules anyway, did we?
Power usage seems to be within acceptable range.
Okay, so yeah, this is the only one that affects that.
Here we go! The next exit is approaching.
I mean, I don't have a...
Are you thirsty?
No, thanks. The lift offers plenty of
Interaction
resources
with
to the
the,
absorbent piece of clothing.
lift.
What
so
resources
I
might
think I'm
those be?
Microbe milk.
You can't milk microbes.
Can do. You just have to be careful when extracting it.
The next exit is approaching. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times. The laundry lift must be kept in clean condition at all times.
What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
That doesn't work that way. What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
He seems a little nervous, if you ask me.
That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too. That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too.
Okay, all the decoration is... Oh.
These are exceptionally crumbly ones. Are you hungry?
No, thanks. The lift offers plenty of resources to the absorbent piece of clothing.
What resources might those be?
Crustaceans.
The next exit is approaching. The laundry is packed too tightly to dirty it efficiently with crumbs. No food or drink is allowed near the laundry lift. No, that would make them inedible. Hey, the beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures. You're not supposed to eat chips in bed. I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts. This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen. Hottie? Maudie? They vanished into thin air. Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around. Here we go! I could suck crumbs with a straw at most. The next exit is approaching.
Oh. Okay, I guess someone finally got tired of all the stuff that was on the freaking sheet.
Good thing this was down here. I would have broken all my bones otherwise. It's not wash day today. This is just dirty laundry.
Oh, I have to use the stairs in order to get down here in order to interact with any of these? Okay.
Are all these patient histories? The whole world must have gone crazy. This is a registration for group therapy. Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find their corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at?
Go to his.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
Okay.
A postcard from Vladvakistan. Look here. The foreign minister postmarked the stamp with his own incisors. It doesn't have my address on it.
So?
This says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a bit worrying.
Oh boy, is that a Zelda reference? E-man.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
Interesting.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
So far they're in order on these for...
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all. My signature won't be worth much here.
Okay.
Only trained heating engineers can handle these. Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's knock something over.
Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's bash something.
A true inferno. There's a lot of pressure in the boiler.
Yeah, that tends to be how it's supposed to be. What the fuck?
These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X spoons. It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? I'd rather not. If I had a hole in the inventory, I'd lose all my useful items. I'd rather not. I might not be able to get out again. And I've been cooped up in a hole long enough.
Okay, well, here's where I'm gonna get the clay. I just need to find a way to... Unfortunately, I can't grab any of the spoons, so I'm a bit out of,
Very nicely done.
Can I add my own to this?
No, this should stay clean and intact. Just your usual bring your spoons back to the cafeteria announcement.
That's a different lock.
No, I've worked hard for the dirt under my soles.
But can I...
Keys are never under doormats in real life.
Yeah?
But I'll make sure.
I was gonna say, you wanna try
Didn't I
them?
say so?
Oh.
I hate these things. Today it's free choice day. The whole house is full of the smell of it already.
I'll take that.
I'll take it.
It'll make a nice helmet later. We've already made like 6 different freaking references to...
What's this?
Monkey Island, might as well
They've
take
been
another.
secured to the background graphics.
Blasphemy.
What's next? The best, the greatest, the godfather of know-it-alls. The great analyst Jung.
I can't buy another
A
stinky drink.
stylized picture of Dr. Marcel.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have this form here.
That is a registration for our seminar, indeed. But unfortunately, your doctor forgot to sign it. Come back when you have a signed registration form.
All right.
And please shut the door on your way out.
Of course. Huh, who needs her?
Noted.
Group therapy for game designers. This is for the really messed up cases.
Yeah, point and click adventure game makers, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
Can't you see I'm the newbie?
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me? You have a special permit?
Yes.
You're just visiting?
Yes.
Or no, wait. You're not really even there, right?
Yeah.
You know, I've really had it up to here with you. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. I've teased him enough. Really, Mr. Frock, you're all dirty.
Good.
The next exit is approaching. Here we go. That's strange. Where's Mr. Frock? The next exit is approaching.
Gotta be laundry room himself, doesn't he?
I'll switch to the spin cycle just briefly. Mr. Frog! He doesn't hear me.
Guess I'll take this. Later.
Just more of those uninteresting laundry bags.
Okay, this is interesting. Alright, this is the security room. This is the Okay. Is there anything else I need over in this direction? I do have these now, so I can hopefully get... Oh.
Darn it! I recognize this from origami therapy. Darn it! There's soap with lemon, soap with apricot. Why isn't there any ketchup-scented soap?
No one's come here to actually do anything with this. You wouldn't happen to be willing to fill out this form for me, would you?
Will you sign my registration for therapy?
Oh yeah, sweetheart. Signed and sealed. Just come over to the window. Yep.
I don't trust you. Just forget I asked. I'm picking up plenty. Thank you very much. It's clean enough.
Oh. I thought that I'd be able to fill it with water.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
This one's
it's prohibited
Edna
to
and
pass
Harvey,
through
the
here.
breakout.
I'm already gone.
Not so fast, little lady. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
It's Edna and Harvey, the breakout. The anniversary edition specifically.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. Let's go! I want shock treatment.
But dear child, If you give that to me, you won't be able to get out of here. You'll
have
have
number
to
one.
find a better hangar first. We need hangar number 1.
Oh, shoot. That's moronic.
Tell that to the inspector. It's his system.
Alright, I'll give you hangar number 1 then.
Let's go. I want shock treatment.
Very well, then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can you find the way?
I hope so.
So, off we go.
Back around I go.
The next exit is approaching. Here we go.
Round
The next
and round
exit is
I go.
approaching.
Where I stop, only I know. Which floor was it on again? Right, that's the locked door.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So, are we ready to go?
Sometime
Yeah,
later.
he did. I have no idea if he's
I
if
hope
he's dead
you're
or
all
not.
right over there.
Why did they
This is
specifically
your
make
last
something for
chance to
Harvey?
change your mind. Too late.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I was like... Okay.
Wow. That was really something. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
I'm already gone.
Not so fast, little lady. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
How does it scream?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Is anything
Tails.
else going to change?
Oh my goodness! It is indeed Tails. Have you by any chance joined the psychic's world as well?
Well, we'll never need to find out. If you just give me the medal now.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Not so fast. You have been right one time. I shall give you that. But the rules say that I'm entitled to a chance to try and win the medal back.
What? But
I choose heads.
wait a minute, that's...
And heads it is. That means I get to keep the medal. You are out of luck.
Is it possible that all the electric shocks were to no avail?
What did you say?
Oh, Oh, nothing.
Another try?
How do you manage to win every time?
I do not know. It is a gift. It all began on that day. My memory is hazy. I straightened out the antenna on our roof. There was a terrible thunderstorm underway, and the metal armor I wore twinged horribly. Every time I changed my shield, which read in large letters, "I taunt you, Thor," from one hand to the other, what I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident,
Very
I've
even
never
Talos on that
been
inflection
off the
there.
mark again.
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
The next exit is approaching.
I wonder if I'm able to just ride this back around.
Here we go.
Like, from up top on the one. It would probably be faster than constantly going through the entire freaking cutscene where...
The next exit is approaching.
Okay, yeah, I can. I can interact with the laundry lift system from there.
Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh, hello, Edna.
Do you think it worked? Do you really think I can see the future now?
Why don't we give it a try? What am I thinking at the moment?
You're thinking of your first set of braces.
Yeah, kind of. That's close enough.
Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh, hello, Edna.
Do you think it worked? Do you really think I can see the future now?
Why don't we give it a try? What am I thinking at the moment?
You're thinking of ground frost.
Yeah, kind of. That's close enough.
It makes me a little uneasy. Beam me up, Scotty.
Okay, I need to use the...
This looks dangerous. Ah, what the hey? The next exit is approaching. Would you like this appointment for therapy?
Do I look like I need therapy?
Let's put it this way. If this were a rhetorical question, you'd need a class in rhetoric first. Maybe you should go to this therapy in my place.
I'd love to, but they won't let me anymore.
Does that mean you're cured?
Not exactly. I ate the therapist's dog.
Oh.
Yummy doggy.
Can you sign my registration for therapy?
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. Only the psychologically trained staff of the asylum can do that. It would be best if you asked Dr. Marcel.
Now the question is, how do I get...
The next exit is approaching. Here we go! The next exit is approaching.
One hot dog without the onions and without the frank.
In a bun?
No, without y'all, just my paw. Yippee!
Ugh.
I don't like to beat the pot. This is something that an extremely bored child would do.
I think Alfred liked to do that.
That's fitting. Oh, great balls of fire! There's cutlery in there. Let's see. Now, what have we here? A knife and a fork. This series of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons? It's clean enough. Today is Free Choice Day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet. Can you sign this admission to therapy for me?
I may be your babysitter, but I'm sure as heck not your shrink. Only Dr. Marcel has the authority to sign patients up for therapy.
Okay. I need to go to Marcel's office, I guess.
I'd really love to, but it's behind glass. What do you think, Harvey? Did the doctor win his diploma playing polo?
Definitely. And he cheated.
Nope. There's no hidden safe behind it. Someone already signed this. I love it. It would surely help if he signed that, but he's not here. A fact I'm rather glad about. Look at that! The diploma bears Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I copy it from there onto this form? I'd really love to, but it's behind glass. I'd really love to, but it's behind glass. I'd love to have such a distinguished signature myself.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something...
What is it? What was there?
For the life of me, I can't remember the details.
Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Vaguely, yes. I think you taught yourself how to forge signatures once upon a time.
I was able to forge
Oh my god,
signatures?
thank god.
Cool. Let's tempo morph into the past.
Edna?
I want this signature.
Edna?
I'll be able to order medication for Dr. Marcel from the internet.
Edna!
And sign binding contracts with the record industry in his name.
Edna! We cannot tempomorph to the past!
What? But you said whenever you see something that reminds you.
That's right. But this isn't exactly your old diary. This time, I'll need something that takes me right back to the time when you acquired your skill.
So I'm supposed to find this needle in a haystack.
I believe it had something to do with learning. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school maybe, that should
Like
be
this
enough
picture
to
of
take
studying?
us back to the past again.
You mean tempomorph us?
Yes, tempomorph us.
What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this ugly mug.
Will that be enough for a flashback?
Trouble is, I don't really want to remember this little moron Alfred.
What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this ugly mug.
Will that be enough for a flashback?
Trouble is, I don't really want to remember this little moron Alfred.
What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this ugly mug.
Will that be enough for a flashback?
Trouble is, I don't really want to remember this little moron Alfred.
A boy studying. And is that supposed to be me? That's strange. There's only one half of me. It shows a boy who's smiling. I don't know him, but he's starting to annoy me. An old photograph of a boy playing. I think I know him from somewhere. I don't want a photo where I'm looking so sad. There must be some way to open the frame and unfold my half of the picture. Oh, it's been cut off. No, nobody has the right to destroy memories.
How about giving memories a small dent?
Nah. No. Nobody has the right to destroy memories.
How about giving them a decorative edge around the corners?
Nope. Hello, young Edna in the picture. Hell, I can't speak
Edna can't speak. Only half of her is in the photo, but she only copies anyway. Edna.
So, you paint A framed newspaper clip over the mantelpiece. That seems to be important. Now, what is this? That's my father right there in the picture. This article states my father is a murderer. That is a horrendous lie.
Even readily confessed having murdered an 8-year-old boy. Name has not been released for matters of privacy. Probably face capital punishment. Prosecution follows through. Death penalty and is swiftly applied. Single father leaves behind sole daughter. Been put under custody of Dr. Horatio Marcel.
No, it may all just be a blatant lie, but it is a hint regarding my father's past nonetheless.
That's the bathroom.
I might be wrong, but I think this controls the neon lamps. Whoa, pretty dark. Good idea. Are all these patient histories? The whole world must have gone crazy.
I don't know if I can find myself in that. Okay, I really have to pee. I will be right back. Hmm.
This looks like Yuri Geller's cutlery drawer. These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X spoons. These spoons are useless now. These spoons are useless now. If there ever was a fireplace here, it's been gone a long time now.
Okay, so I'm supposed to use the pot in the fireplace. Thanks for informing me that way, I guess.
Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's bring something to boil.
I'd still need a way to light the fireplace, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm going to need to melt the gold in the end.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty.
Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking manually use
This
the coat
looks
hanger.
dangerous. Ah, what the hey? The next exit is approaching.
Whoa! Kill it!
Kill it? Harvey, it's just an easel.
Phew, that's a relief. I thought I read weasel in the command line.
I'd rather not. I'm afraid it might dissolve in there. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
Oh, wait. What are you?
This reads, shortage of spoons. Bring your spoons back to the cafeteria. Whoops, I tore it.
Yippee! Let's rip the place apart!
Okay, we have new ways to damage things now, I guess.
Dagnabbit, I'm too clumsy. I guess I'm stuck here without a key.
I wonder if I can get into the other lock.
The next exit is approaching.
The other question is, like, what key is on what's-his-face's belt?
Here we go. The next exit is approaching. Dag nabbit, I'm too clumsy. I guess I'm stuck here without a key.
And again, this might... No, this isn't the front door.
Stupid sturdy piece of German engineering. Dag nabbit, I'm too clumsy. I guess I'm stuck here without a key. I don't like the motif. It reminds me of a little girl in the stomach of a whale. I can see a little girl in a whale's belly. This is what's always bugged me about modern art. It's impervious. It's free choice day in the cafeteria today.
Okay, we've gathered that much already a few times.
I wonder what Dr. Marcel is hiding in there. Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Too bad. Not even a scratch. Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! If only it was that easy. Look, Harvey! Another door!
I hate every last one of them!
Splishy. There's a picture of Dr. Marcel pinned in the middle of it. It's locked.
Right.
Just a sec. I'll attach the diamond blade first.
What's the delay? Where is this diamond blade?
If we wait patiently, it'll come eventually.
I'm sure it will. Alright, so let's...
Look here, Harvey. That's how you determine the cutoff frequency.
Wow, a knife that really hurts! You're a freaking genius!
And if I go this way, he should be distracted with the TV again. I don't know.
The TV is turned off. I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
is that the master key?
It is indeed.
And it opens all the doors in here?
All but one.
Hmm.
Which door doesn't the key unlock?
There's this room on the second floor. The doctor always keeps it locked. He keeps
Yeah.
the key to it in his office. But once a
Interesting.
day, at the exact same hour, he opens the room and locks himself inside. We don't know what Dr. Marcel keeps in there, or what he does. But Babbitt swears he once heard sounds coming from the room. A whimpering, or
Interesting.
a sobbing,
Oh, is
right
this
when the
dead
doctor
son in
was
there?
in there. Creepy, huh?
Ugh, I've got goosebumps. What's that you're watching?
I'm watching the Loonies. Usually, I prefer TV, but there's something wrong with the aerial again.
Shame on those unreliable aerials.
It's not that bad. The morons can be quite amusing. The only problem is that you start getting a little loco yourself. If you keep staring at these monitors for too long, you'll see them start to form letters.
Really?
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the Loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Interesting.
Speaking of water... Did you know that they found traces of water on Mars?
Stop talking about water already.
Channels that were left by runlets that washed around the rocks for eons.
Stop it!
Supposedly there were genuine creeks. Rapid streams that squeeze megagallon after megagallon through narrow canyons.
I'm almost there. Just one more, and I'll kill you.
My cousin is a firefighter.
Stop talking about water already.
You can't imagine how much pressure there is in those hoses.
I can! I can!
The incredible column of water that's built up in there and the power that is unleashed when finally the valve is opened.
Do you want me to wet myself? Is that what you want?
I can still hear him shouting today. Turn on the hose! Turn on the hose!
Will you please leave me alone? Leave me alone!
I heard there's supposed to be rain.
Stop talking about water already.
Yes, really. It's going to be a veritable downpour.
Stop it!
It will start off as a light drizzle, but then it will start raining cats and dogs.
I'll kill you! I swear, I'll kill you!
A real rainstorm will be upon us. Splish, splash.
Why are you doing this to me?
Splish, splash. When I get home, the first thing I'll do is have a bath.
Stop talking about water already.
Oh my, isn't it marvelous when your whole body is submerged in warm water?
I'm not listening. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Too bad it always takes so long for the water to fill up the tub.
La 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 la.
My bathtub can hold hundreds of gallons.
Dooby 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 doo.
Once the tub even flowed over and flooded the whole house.
You see, I've been through the desert.
It took hours to mop up the mess.
On a horse with no name.
I can't even count how often I had to wring out the mop.
It felt good to be
It was all like splish, splash.
out of the rain.
Splish, splish, splish.
Shut your bloody trap!
I was on vacation once at Niagara Falls.
Stop talking about water already.
I would stand right next to the waterfall for hours on end.
Stop it!
And the gush and spray.
Ow!
And the water tumbling and pouring. Torrential. Streams. Swoosh.
Mercy.
Swoosh. Have you seen Waterworld with Kevin Costner?
Stop talking about water already.
Can you imagine that? A whole planet covered by...
No!
Water. And more water. And even more water. As far as the eye can see.
Mercy!
Water. I give up. I'm no match for your bladder.
Anything else?
Now, about that master key.
What else do you want to know?
Can I have it? I need to go to the storage room to refill the water cooler.
Well, you're late to the party. This was the last of the water.
You've managed to drink all the water supplies?
Seems like I did. Good Lord. What was I thinking?
Now, about that master key.
What else do you want to know?
Can I have it? Hulgur sent me to fetch it.
Hulgur can come in person if he wants it.
Hulgur is, well, he's tied up.
Tied up, eh? How's he tied up?
Well, he's in a cabin...
Edna!
He's trying to deal with his claustrophobia.
In that case, he won't be needing the master key.
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please do.
Wait, what the fuck is that on the wall there? Well, whatever it is, I'm not even able to acknowledge it, so...
The barbecue is called off. The fire has gone out. I don't want a photo where I'm looking so sad. There must be some way to open the frame and unfold my half of the picture. Oh, it's been cut off. No. Nobody has the right to destroy memories.
How about scratching the surface of vague recollections?
Nope. It's glued, not screwed. No. I can't screw open the trophy cabinet. No. It may all just be a blatant lie, but it is a hint regarding my father's past nonetheless.
Wait, what?
Closed. That makes me angry.
The drawer's not screwed. The situation is. The drawer is just stuck. Greasing won't be of any use. What we need is brute force.
Okay.
I guess I need something more pointed to force it open. I can almost get the scissors in the gap. Almost, being the significant modifier here.
That's not the scissors.
I can almost get the scissors in the gap. Almost, being the significant modifier here.
So... knife?
Yeah, I can reach between the desk and the drawer with this. With any luck... There! Success! There's an old key in the drawer. I'll take that. I bet it's important. Dr. Marcel kept it hidden in a locked drawer after all.
Well, guess it's time to figure out what's behind the mysterious door.
Let's see. Wow! That really worked!
Ugh.
That's sick. I vaguely remember Alfred. He was an extremely obnoxious boob, I'll admit that. But to think that he's dead now...
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
He was a jerk.
I know. I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain dead mother friggin' vomit munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
It's possible.
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
No, I don't want to carry any old burdens with me. Oh, shucks. Safety glass. That's Alfred's homework. Alfred was a real nerd, and he never let me copy off him. What's this? Scribbled on the edge of the page. Mattis Conrad? That's my father's name, but it isn't his handwriting. Although somebody has made a great effort to copy it, obviously. Just a second. That's my handwriting. I don't get it. Why did I sign my father's name on the edge of Alfred's homework? Harvey, do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I can remember that day very well. That was the day I taught you how to forge signatures.
There we go. There's our freaking goal.
Can you remember this, Harvey?
Yes, indeed I do. You and Alfred had a private lesson with Mr. Hornbush. The lesson was utterly boring. And while Alfred did his best to follow, I taught you how to forge signatures.
Do you think we can go back there so I can learn it again?
That should be no problem. Are you ready?
Yeah. Temple morph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
It's weird that the eyes in that move.
Oh dear. I really do remember, I'm afraid. This is Mr. Hornbush's math class. He was very strict and he always picked on me. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, he'll lock me in the cupboard again. This is a riddle you have to solve on your own. Good luck, Harvey.
It's a note from Addis, Edna's father. I wonder if it can be of any use. What does that piece of paper say?
Oh, it's a note from my father. He just forgot to put marmalade on my sandwich again.
Alfred is such a moron. I can make out a pattern. Maybe Edna is interested in exploring hidden island realms. Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
This is Edna's teacher, Mr. Hornbush. I'm more of an art rabbit, not a math bunny. The world is too big to spend my time locked up in one place. I think Edna is afraid of Mr. Hornbush. Mr. Hornbush reminds me of the fish Mattis gave you for Easter.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
You flushed it down the toilet.
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna!
Edna knows a few great ways to insult the ugly frog face. Look at that idiot!
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna!
I should go on a world tour with Edna! We should venture out into the world!
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Edna could never stand math. Math is god-awful. Let's skedaddle.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
The fun begins beyond this door. Edna used to like this skull in particular. Do you remember the skull?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Look at that idiot!
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna!
Edna is the queen of the slide. She can even slide uphill. Edna is the queen of the slide. She can even slide uphill.
Okay, so this is all this.
If Edna gets wind of a circus, she'll be even more upset about not being allowed out.
Okay.
Edna needs to know about this merry-go-round. I think an ice cream is exactly what Edna needs right now. Edna's not gonna believe this! A Ferris wheel! Edna would much rather go swimming than sit through this dull math lesson. Edna! There's a circus in town!
What's that you say? A real circus?
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
Edna Conrad, you keep interrupting the lesson. I'll give you an official warning. On the third warning, I'm putting you in the cupboard. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Edna! Swimming season's begun!
Oh, I'd like to go swimming too.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
I have to ask you to behave, young lady. That is the second warning, Edna. Interrupt the lesson one more time, and I'll put you in the cupboard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Ice cream it is.
Edna! There's a new ice cream parlor!
Do they have blancmange ice?
From the looks of it, they've got everything!
I'd die for an ice cream.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
Edna! That's it. Enough is enough. Into the cupboard. Come on, move it.
But...
No back talk now.
Wait, now what?
I'll have to get Edna out of here somehow. Maybe she has an idea of her own.
That's just a clip of the window.
I wonder if it can be of any use. Edna should be enjoying the nice weather. It's not really fair that she has to sweat over books in here instead.
What the? Oh.
I'd love to know what it says. Can you reach the letter?
Sure. I can't make out anything. It's much too dark in here.
This hole in the cupboard could prove very useful. You could pass the letter through the hole. Then I can read it for you.
Good idea.
This is incredible. The letter is from Dr. Marcel, addressed to Mr. Hornbush. The doctor is paying him money to hold you back in school. And he stresses that under no circumstances are you to be allowed to leave class early. Especially, and this one's underlined, when the weather is good.
I can hardly believe it. Obviously, Dr. Marcel has been carrying out a personal vendetta against me for a long time.
What a dick.
He'll pay for this.
This all seems a bit illogical to me, but I've seen it written in black and white.
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
We gotta get you out of here.
Yeah, this seems to be the story of my life.
What's this piece of paper in your bag?
It's not really important. My father forgot to put out breakfast for me.
What's this piece of paper in your bag?
It's not really important. My father forgot to put out breakfast for me.
It's really handy that the cupboard has a peephole in exactly the right position.
It seemed a little higher from the outside, but I guess.
That's really strange with the letter, isn't it?
You said it, Harvey. That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way.
Why is it an option if it doesn't work that way?
Edna! 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 It's the warmest day of the year today!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
She looks unhappy. Alfred is an old snitch.
A snitching frog.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Hornbush to let you take part in the lesson again.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would say that, Harvey.
Why? We can wreak more havoc that way.
That, of course, is true. Mr. Hornbush!
Hey, Edna! I spotted a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'm sure it's part of a conspiracy. Shh! Isn't that your father's handwriting on the note?
Yes, why? It's just a little memo about my sandwich.
Well, how about we create our own little note for Mr. Hornbush? In your father's name.
You mean we'll forge his handwriting?
We'll just borrow it. After all, you have plenty of time in here to practice it. Or did you have other plans?
You're right. This really sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll even manage to get out soon enough to enjoy the weather.
Okay then.
That's how you learned to forge signatures back then. You got so good at it that after a while you could forge anyone's signature, just by looking at it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that. I really hope this is going to help me. This classroom is not exactly what I call one of my favorite memories.
Alright, let's get out of here. The sweet spot for this one is kind of annoying. There we go.
Look at that! The diploma bears Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I copy it from there onto this form?
Oh, right. I need... It'll be all the way over here. Why are you walking all the way around?
Okay. I think I could learn to forge this signature.
Sometime later.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now.
Let me put that onto this.
Very good idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
That makes me wonder then. Can I...
Yes, I think I can learn the barkeeper's handwriting. He's a bit dyslexic, it seems. He even writes stinky drink with 3 X's. What shall I write? XXX. Okay.
Wonder what that'll actually give me. First things first. Let's go up to the barkeep.
This looks dangerous. Hey, what the hey? The next exit is approaching. Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
1 XXX, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. You're right. What came over me? I don't even have the ingredients for that. Where the hell am I supposed to muster up minced meat? If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the basement and fetch my rifle.
Excuse me? Yoink.
The next exit is approaching. Here we go.
I do kind of wish that you could just, you know, choose which one to go to.
The next exit is approaching.
Well, that's just a minor thing. Oh, I need to go down manually, and then I go down here. dig up
Hello?
some clay.
Is anybody down there?
Yes, there's somebody here. What's up?
I've got something maybe you could use.
I hope it's a spoon. That's supposed to be a spoon?
It has to be. The barkeeper stirred his drinks with it.
Well, what the hey? This will have to do until you found the proper one. Thanks for your effort.
If I leave and come back, will there be... Yeah. That's clay. That's what I need. I need to get the clay wet.
Cool. Now I've got mud.
I'm guessing that I can't, like, use it on his. I'm going to have to use it on the,
Good idea. I'll make an imprint of the key.
Hey! Keep your hands off!
Yeah.
Darn it. I can't get near enough without him seeing me. I'll have to come up with something else.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others. Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I'd like to see how all this works first.
Very well then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey, and I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months, with just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you. I think I'm cured now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
Why don't you give it a try? It really helped me a lot.
Are we ready now?
Yeah, sure.
We? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
If that's necessary. Hello, group. I am Adrian, king of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
Second.
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
What? But I thought his was a cat.
Red.
Red. Well, well. The case is clear. You are constantly trying to tell me fairy tales. If you're not willing to work with me, I can't cure you. You'd better leave.
Puh, who needs her? Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find the corresponding patient histories.
Because
I
thought
seem
his,
to know some
I
of
mean,
the
I thought
names.
it was this red cat.
Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at? Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons.
Yeah,
That's
red
all.
cat. Who had a dog?
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog.
Green dog.
Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
$30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you now? Do you want to sit in with us once again?
Yes.
That's what I'm here for.
Very well. Please take a seat with the others again, will you? Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself once again?
What? Again? Well, all right. I am Adrian, king of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second, I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
It's green, right?
Green.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear. You've been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
Why was it green dog, then? I mean, I guess that, like, it's someone that's associated with him still, but... Because that's his,
This looks dangerous.
freaking
What
Jug,
the
whatever
hey?
his name is. Thank God it was just that, and I didn't actually have to sort through everyone's shit again, but...
The next exit is approaching.
Do you have a name? Maybe I can cure you. No, you're just passenger. This one?
No, this should stay clean and intact.
Okay, well, I'm in a bit of a pickle then.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
Okay, one moment. I'm gonna refill on my drink. Ad breaks ending here in a second.
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well?
So tell me, which color was he?
Green.
Green.
Ha! Not even close.
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well?
So tell me, which color was he?
Red?
Red.
Wow! You're right! Suddenly, I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row, and feeling utterly helpless. I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
What?
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
Okay.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Tails.
Indeed! Tails! My turn. I choose heads. And heads it is. That means I get to keep the medal. Another try?
Sure.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Indeed! Tails! My turn.
Do I have to leave and come back?
I choose heads. And heads it is.
Okay, I think I have to leave and
I
return
get
in
to
order
keep the
to...
medal. Another try?
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
I'll also leave this room in case he's, like, come out or something as a result.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Indeed! Tails! My turn. I choose heads. And heads it is. That means I get to keep the medal. Another try?
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
Maybe we go through a cycle around? Because this loads a whole new thing, if I remember correctly.
The next exit is approaching.
Yeah, because it loads for a moment there.
Here we go! The next exit is approaching.
Thankfully, I can just skip over this one if I really want to on that.
The next exit is approaching.
Okay, let's see if that's reset his freaking...
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Indeed! Tails! My turn. I choose heads. And heads it is.
What if I
That
call
means
heads?
I get to keep the medal. Another try?
How do you manage to win every time?
I do not know. It is a gift. It all began on that day. My memory is hazy. I straightened out the antenna on our roof. There was a terrible thunderstorm underway, and the metal armor I wore twinged horribly. Every time I changed my shield, which read in large letters, "I taunt you, Thor," from one hand to the other. What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Indeed, heads. My turn. I choose tails. What's that? That cannot be.
Okay,
Heads.
yeah.
It's heads. What does that mean?
I don't know
Well,
why.
Foremost, this seems to mean Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now. Wow. The medal really is made out of genuine gold.
So I have... You know what? I'll take it at least. That was weird, but I'll take it. Oh, he's still gone.
Whoa! I really like that!
Yeah, me too, little buddy.
Let's swipe it!
Oh, Harvey, then it would be ruined.
I'm warning you, the player won't like that very much.
If they understand everything that's going on here, they're beyond help. Before I bake the stuff, I should give it a different shape.
How about Harvey-shaped?
I think one out-of-shape Harvey is quite enough. No, this should stay clean and intact.
Maybe I need to also get the B-Man's mental thing.
The next exit is approaching.
Which is a little worrying about the fact that I now have to figure out something out
Here
for someone
we go.
else. But the B-man seems to be what's associated with that key.
The next exit is approaching.
Oh, worth a shot. Oops. He's picked first and...
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-man. First pet, black pony.
Okay.
Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
I won't really know what she asks as far as, like, animal until I go through it.
30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you now? Do you want to sit in with us once again?
That's what I'm here for.
Very well. Please take a seat with the others again, will you? Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself once again?
What? Again? Well, all right. I am the man in the bee suit.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I always got picked first during gym class.
First. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a cat?
That one's red.
Red.
Red. Well, well. The case is clear. Your father was a beekeeper. One day, he forgot you in a beehive apiary. You could never forgive him for that. From then on, you've been expressing your resentment by wearing a bee costume. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna.
Okay.
I'll always be with you.
I don't know if that has anything to do with the actual art, but who knows? Maybe I can get my hands on something else if I help him with his problem.
This looks dangerous. What the hey? The next exit is approaching. Hello, B-man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Do you know a way out of here?
A speedy mental recovery comes to mind. That, of course, almost never happens. Maybe that's because the criteria of mental health are subject to Dr. Marcel's judgment. And to be honest, who would admit to his own customers that their demand has been fulfilled?
That's quite cynical for someone in a bee suit.
Anyway, some of us loonies use the old laundry lift system. The unauthorized changing of floors is possible that way. The laundry lift to freedom is yet to be built.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
So I need clay. On one of the keys.
No, this should stay clean and intact. The next exit is approaching.
Hello, princess.
Alright, how do I get
Getting back to your
my
plan.
hand on the key?
Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor. He's far from being watchful, but when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
He's still in the freaking laundry.
He isn't paying attention to me. He's staring at the monitors like he's mesmerized. Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor.
Okay. So the next question is, do I need all of them on or do I need all of them off? Unless I just need them off in any room that doesn't have someone in it. It's a possibility. There's not any cameras in here. I don't know why I'm looking here.
Whoa, pretty dark. Good idea.
Okay, so I can't leave that room unless I...
This looks dangerous. Ah, what the hey? The next exit is approaching.
There's nothing on this side that doesn't have... anyone in it.
The next exit is approaching.
Because he did mention how your sanity starts to drain if you're only keeping an eye on them.
Here we go!
The next exit is approaching. I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
what's that you're watching?
I'm watching the loonies. Usually, I prefer TV, but there's something wrong with the aerial again.
Shame on those unreliable aerials.
It's not that bad. The morons can be quite amusing. The only problem is that you start getting a little loco yourself. If you keep staring at these monitors for too long, you'll see them start to form letters.
Letters.
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Wow! All of the water?
Don't remind me, please.
It's unhealthy to hold it in for so long.
I'll manage. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
The volume of your bladder must be enormous.
Well, I fell into a cauldron as a child.
You mean the magic cauldron?
No, just a regular cauldron.
Why don't you just go? I'll keep watch in the meantime.
Hey, I have responsibilities here. It's not just about sitting around, killing time.
I wouldn't dare think of it that way. Speaking of water, I give up. I'm no match for your bladder.
Anything else?
I'm not the newbie.
Oh, no? Who are you then?
I'm a sound imitator who specializes in water sounds.
What? Stop that!
Gluck, 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 gluck.
Stop that!
Drip, 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 drip.
Stop that!
Whoosh.
Stop that!
Look, 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 look.
Stop that!
Bloop, 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 bloopity bloop.
Stop that! Stop that!
The performance is over.
Ah, finally.
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please do.
Somewhat hypnotic. Oh, Monitor Oracle, what are you trying to tell me?
In order to perceive my messages, just keep looking at me until understanding is achieved.
If you stare at them long enough, you begin to see letters in them. Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor. Somewhat hypnotic. If you stare at them long enough, you begin to see letters in them. Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor. Somewhat hypnotic. This looks complicated.
Hands off!
That's big and heavy and wired with 1,000 cables. I'd rather leave it here if you don't mind. If you stare at them long enough, you begin to see letters in them.
Do you?
Looks like he's been to the barber once too often already. I don't think this is the key to his heart. Maybe I can just swap the keys without him noticing.
Hey, keep your hands off!
Woo, 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 woo. Not necessary. Everything is under control. The ketchup likes to watch cooking shows.
You can learn the most amazing things!
The TV is turned off. The TV is turned off.
I do that, will it turn this back on? No. Hmm. Bar, bathroom. What room is this? That's what's his face's solidarity cell. Okay, so let's. I wish I could just get through there. That's where all the freaking rooms I need are.
This looks dangerous. Hey, what the hey? The next exit is approaching. It's attached to the wall.
Oops, not that. I want the button.
The next exit is approaching.
Did I need to turn the bathroom on for what I was seeing?
At the
or...
same time, not
Okay.
far away.
Oh yeah, lights on, lights off. What the heck? The monitors, they're showing a pattern. It's a message.
Huh?
Here we go.
Where the fuck did he go? I mean, assumedly bathroom.
The next exit is approaching.
Oh, yeah, WC.
Hey, stop it!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else.
Can I just...
Maybe I can try to reach the loop of the belt with the scissors.
Hey, keep your hands off!
Ooh. Maybe I can cut the belt with a knife somehow.
Hey, keep your hands off!
Ooh.
Hmm.
I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow, that really worked. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson, I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way! I'm totally Holmes!
What's going on out there?
I'm
I just had
Holmes,
to use
and
it.
you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal!
Okay, so next I need to assumedly find a way to
A fireplace, source of coziness and warmth. No, the cast can be put in the furnace like it is.
Oh, I need to go to the furnace? Oops.
Okay. Ouch! Hot! Dang it! I can't touch it like this.
Fork?
I'd have to get it out first. The
Pot?
boiler is already in use. The boiler is already in use. I'd have to get it out first. I'd have to get it out first. I think it's finished. Ouch! Hot! Dang it! I can't touch it like this. Can you get the mold out of there for me, Harvey?
Are you mad? I'm 30% polyester!
Only trained heating engineers can handle these. What do you make of it, Harvey?
We don't need all that. I've got everything under control.
You think?
Sure, trust me.
Can I just put the...
I'd have to get it out first.
Out in God's green earth. Welcome back. Maybe? Think of it. Oh! Okay. Maybe now? I don't know if potholders are exactly the highest of, Hey Kevin, long time no see. How you been? And the answer to that is silly enough to get your own self-hugging jacket. Alright, so now...
The pot holders go perfectly with this pot. If only it were hot.
So now what? Heat up the pot?
Do we just also
Yeah.
toss that into the
Isn't
furnace?
that the way it has to go?
Thanks. I mean, it's just a new outfit rather than a proper new model, but... I don't freaking know a lot, I guess, is the best way to put it.
The pot is the right size for the boiler, but something is still missing. Okay.
Okay, so that goes to that. Our current objective is to get the key.
This should work.
Okay, so now we use this on this. Do we just wait for the key to set? Do we move? Is it Monkey Island style, or...? Not too bad. Several of the main things that I had been kind of waiting on have all kind of been sorted out, so... And hopefully by the end of the week, PC problem will also be fixed-ish.
Okay. Cool. The
Okay,
water
good.
has cooled off the molten gold.
So... I just
Yippee!
pop out the
I've
key?
made it! My own master key!
She's not wearing pants. She's only got the freaking robe. Okay, so if I go up here, I should be able to use this here. Oh. Thank God.
Hello, Princess. Any progress?
You bet. I've got the master key.
All right then. Let me out. We can proceed to phase 2 of my plan now.
Yeah, alright. What could possibly go wrong by letting a dude that's been in solitary for however many years?
What are we going to do next?
We need a vehicle. We won't get far otherwise.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A master key, a vehicle. What next? A perpetual motion machine? Or the missing link between man and ape?
I have a candidate for the latter.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We need a vehicle. I'll
Where are we
wait here until you've dug one up. Preferably one that isn't already occupied.
Yes, sure. Just pass the hard labor off to the rank and file.
Alright.
You can stay here and keep doing nothing. I'm off now.
Yes.
Am I able to just master key from this side?
Yeah!
Oh, good, that solves that problem.
Yeah!
What's behind door number...
I'm free at last!
Yippee!
Oh, hey, look, a vehicle.
Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence that exonerates my dad.
In that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What? Darn it!
Meanwhile,
Oh, hey, look, another vehicle.
What's going on here? Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem. Holger and Babbitt are missing.
I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe! Edna's escaped from her cell!
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle.
A vehicle
she
that
must
you just
still
happen
be
to deliver?
somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
I don't think that bringing his shade and complexion into this is exactly necessary. I'm sure that he's perfectly fine. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Okay, so I need to find a way to... Oh, jumper cables. Never know when you'll need those. So far, my guess is that, the dude with the pipe killed his son, whether intentionally or accidentally, blamed my dad, and then
They're
locked
of no
us away
use
because we're
anymore.
the only one that noticed it.
They're of no use anymore. It's of no use without the car. Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again?
Well, little percussive maintenance,
I
maybe?
will smash this door. I will.
How about you go for
Don't do
the...
it! There's always a more complicated way.
You're right.
I mean, we don't know. We got amnesia, so... Huh.
Very funny. Someone up there is testing my motivation. I've already got one of those.
Ah. Well... They did say that it was about 3 a day.
Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
What the hell? Also, Sachi, I don't know if you're the one with the most room to talk on someone being real for whining like a dog. Are they still having session, or did everyone finally...
This is the group therapy room. The group is gone. And I thought game developers didn't eat.
No, they're trying their best not to let them eat anymore. Hello, anyone in this guard tower?
This is where Dr. Marcel hides his experiments that went wrong.
Are you sure?
No, but the possibility springs to mind, doesn't it?
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Will you?
Back with the others. Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
He's a cheery fellow.
rather not. There's a watchman sitting at reception.
It's true. Hi, how's it going?
The food is taken to the kitchen with this. This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, psst. I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are you coming too?
Okay, but on 2 conditions. First, we're only coming if you have an escape plan ready. Secondly, you'll have to distract the guards somehow.
Work on escape plan, distract guards. Got it. Do you have any idea how I can distract the guards?
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
What's for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
I'll go hide again.
All right, see you later.
I guess that those two are the only ones I can talk to? Yeah, I can't talk to anyone here.
He looks busy.
You can't know that for sure.
I'll ask him. Are you busy, Chef? See?
Better safe than sorry.
What?
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
E-Man and Professor are right next to each other.
Hey, psst. I'll go hide again.
All right, see you later.
And so is Adrian.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now. They share one and the same stomach.
Do they, though?
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. It's crawling with guards. Ah, today it's free choice day. The whole house is full of the smell of it already. Elmo doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah, I saw
Hello? Are you still down there? Hello? I think he's gone.
He's still in the wash.
The laundry lift has been turned off. Darn it!
Okay. That means that here is the only place to be.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
The ones that are different colors are what are kind of freaking making me wonder.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Hey! Psst! I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Let me... Okay, I can't...
This is my old buddy Harvey.
Not what I wanted. Is it... Wait, what? What do you mean?
Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
If you think in chat? I don't know. Well, what are you planning on thinking about? I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of stuff that really goes in there, and he's kind of like
That
watching
doesn't work that way. Whoa, this is going to be yummy. Whoa, this is going to be yummy. This might work.
I'm surprised he doesn't
Chef's
even
not looking
acknowledge
right
that.
now. He looks busy. Perhaps you want to give it a try?
Well, all right. Grr, 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 grr. Grr, grr.
What's up? What's he saying?
His nose is out of joint because his part only allows him to utter growling noises.
That's understandable. I've got a knife and a fork. Where the heck are the spoons? The food is taken to the kitchen with this. Look, Harvey, this is a trolley for the kitchenware.
Droll.
Well, these two had the roast chicken before.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
They share one and the same stomach. Look, Harvey, it's Hottie and Marty.
I wonder where they've been all this time.
This might work.
The chef's not looking right now.
Oh, that's a different sound. No. Everyone just has the same freaking animation. Aside from these two.
Psst. Hottie, Marty, down here. Do you want some ketchup?
It's Free Choice Day, and we are in the cafeteria. We have everything we need, thank you.
Too bad. I can't cut through the shoe. That would have been quite a surprise.
Wasn't what I was going for, but...
Psst. Hottie, Marty, down here. Look, a chewed off toenail.
You can't spoil our appetite. We have the power of 2 stomachs.
What if I just toss it into the pot?
Whoa, this is going to be yummy.
That's one way to put it, I guess. I don't know if pot in the pot's
This
gonna do
might
anything.
work. The chef's not looking right now.
No one acknowledges toenail at all. What the fuck, dude? Oh, God. I don't know, maybe we're not supposed to do anything here yet. Maybe?
If I'm very careful, I might just be able to, without setting off the alarm.
Are we actually... based off the freaking... You know... Wait, okay, so I'm not supposed to do this here? Oh, hated that noise.
Uh-oh.
Good luck, dickhead.
Who was that?
I'd rather not. There's a watchman sitting at reception. Uh-oh.
Was he one of the ones that was sitting out?
Who was that?
Where is my... Moderately unhinged compadre. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know,
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We need a vehicle. I'll wait here until you've dug one up. Preferably one that isn't already occupied.
Yes, sure. Just pass the hard labor off to the rank and file. You are free.
Ah, that's why the door is open. Don't get your hopes up too high. The biggest obstacle is still waiting for us.
I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much. The very moment the door opened.
You can stay here and keep doing nothing. I'm off now.
Yes.
Nothing here.
Nah, it smells like Dr. Marcel's aftershave.
I don't think there's anything else here aside from...
I better leave that to an expert. Nice and colorful. Nice and colorful.
Okay, so there's nothing really else about that. Is he still in the bathroom? He is still in the bathroom. I'm genuinely surprised that no one's up here. Anything new in here? Jumper cables?
Look here, Harvey. This is how you can zap out bad viewer ratings.
Now that's what I call cooking the books.
I mean, smart isn't normally what you go for in point-and-click adventure games. There's a reason why we call it moon logic half the time. Hi! I'm gonna pee real quick. Then we'll figure out what's going on with him. Alright. Thanks for the psychic powers, my guy.
Hello, Alu, old champ.
Ah. Hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
I have the master key. We can skedaddle now.
Take it easy, child. Have you found out how to get through the main gate yet?
Vishnu.
We'll pray to Vishnu to make us invisible and want to sneak past.
That would be an excellent plan. If only Vishnu didn't have an axe to grind with me.
What did you do to piss off Vishnu?
Me because I ruined his MP3 player during the last transit of Venus. I left it in the shower while I was scaling the tofu. The water washed Vishnu's favorite sticker off the case. Yadu Yaluri of the Indian Olympic cricket team of '88 was there too. I'm afraid Vishnu will certainly not be inclined to help us. So you can forget about that plan.
Okay then.
We'll get a vehicle and outwit the watchman at the gate.
That idea is so crazy, it simply has to work. Tell me when you found a suitable vehicle.
Okay, yeah, my guy is not kind to electronics, apparently. I guess it checks out considering his primary thing is aluminium.
Do you have an idea how I could get past the main gate?
I'm afraid not. The main gate can only be opened by pressing a button in the watchtower, and it's best not to tangle with the watchman who is responsible for it. It will prove hard to lure him away, And then there's the fact that we're a bit off the beaten track around here. The asylum is situated on a mountain, you know, and the only route leading away is a narrow road. You wouldn't get far on foot. They'd have you back in custody in no time flat.
Why don't you eat in the cafeteria?
They removed the TV from there a long time ago. There was this incident once. A room full of loonies, sharp-edged cutlery, and the Ewoks. Believe me, that is an explosive mix.
Yeah, I can guess.
I'll come back later.
Okay. I mean, these crayons are now free for the taking. I can at least have myself a snack for the road.
No, my ballpoint pen is in a different league altogether.
Which is also stolen. He's still gone. Well, the coward is also gone, apparently.
Nah, I like this party ambience.
No.
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. The place is crawling with guards. Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance.
Who all's in there?
I'd rather not go in there just like that. The place
I
is
wish that
crawling with guards.
I wish that I had more than 2 seconds to look.
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like
Oh,
that.
the bartender's
place
also
is
in there.
crawling with guards.
Do we have anything else in here? Right, I can't get to the other side because... You good in there, Frock?
Mr. Frog! He doesn't hear me. It's not wash day today. I'll switch to the spin cycle just briefly. I'll switch to the spin cycle just briefly. Good thing this was down here. I would have broken all my bones otherwise.
In a Sierra game, I would have had the option to do that anyway.
This is not a car key.
But it could be.
This is not a car key. In reality, this knife has a soft inner core. It just pretends to be hard as steel.
Where's the Swiss Army when you need it?
These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games.
That actually fucking work?
And now, I don't know how to drive. I should get some help.
Can I not use the tire on that? Okay, well, what you sneezing about?
Uh-oh, there's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Guantanamera, only Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Guantanamera. Oh, is anybody there?
I better find another way. Uh-oh.
Oh, I freaking dented the fucking thing this time.
Who was that?
Good news, I found a car.
Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah, hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
I'll come back later.
Well, I found us a car. There's only one problem.
I found a van.
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
Back down I go.
Oh, you're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring. But I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
I got us a spare tire.
Very good. Igor, all we need now is some kind of a car jack.
Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna find one of those?
Maybe the broken chair leg will help?
You don't know much about cars, do you?
This here could certainly be of help.
Now that's what I call clever. But as far as I know, you need a charged energy source to generate power. Maybe we should ask an expert.
Okay. Oh, right, I need to freaking...
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Just one thing after another. They wouldn't happen to know how to get the car.
Hello,
working.
Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah, hello, Edna.
My electrically
Still
inclined
trying to
compadre.
break out?
We have an escape vehicle, but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes.
I don't know
Alaman
what you're
saves
on
the
about.
day again.
The freaking Wii
How
U.
can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition.
And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Holy shit, he had a movement animation.
Hey, hasn't Aluman arrived yet?
He popped in briefly. He took a quick peek under the hood, then he cried for a short time, and off he went again. I believe he's sitting in the garden now, meditating.
Okay, that explains why I need to set up the Zen garden.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
Is that gonna fucking work?
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
Can't we speed up the process in any way?
Align the stones in the right order. They have to vibrate in phase with my aura.
Now I definitely know what I have to do. Not. Nice spot you've picked out.
Yes, there is no better place to meditate.
Why not?
The Zen garden provides me with cosmic energy, but it's not flowing very well today. The stones are not vibrating in tune with me.
Can I help you in any way?
If you can manage to get the stones vibrating in unison with me, I'll definitely be able to charge myself with positive chi much faster.
Whatever that means. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
Okay, so we go this, and this maybe? This, and this. This, and this. Try this order. Maybe?
Hey, Alu!
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What is it we're waiting for again?
In order to get the motor running, I'll have to be completely zen. Unfortunately, the stones are not vibrating in unison with my chakras.
Chakra bleu. Can't we speed up the process in any way?
Align the stones in the right order. They have to vibrate in phase with my aura.
Now I definitely know what I have to do.
Makes one of us.
Not. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
What if I just form an A with them?
The birds avoid Dr. Marcel's presence. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
Hmm. Fuck, dude. Alright. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Come to think of it, I feel as if I recognize that song for, or not that song, but that freaking sound for scraping the side from RuneScape.
Yippee! It still works. Blah! Old and inedible. What's that? An alarm?
Maybe. What did spitting the gum onto that, like, do? I don't know, like... I don't know if there's enough slots. They also don't line up. No, wait, I need to... That's for sure a freaking...
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Oh, hey, look, gum. I wonder if, the gum that's actually out there does anything. Maybe there's something in here. Oh. Let me take a picture of this. Yep, I guess that the gum is useful for something at the very least. Not sure what, but... So... Here... 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 No. Here... Here? Here? It's gotta be like that or something.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What is it we're waiting for again?
In order to get the motor running, I'll have to be completely zen. Unfortunately, the stones are not vibrating in unison with my chakras.
Sacre bleu. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
Is this off to this side? These are in weird spots, and it doesn't feel right, no matter which... Put this here, put this here, and put this here? Because this is off to the side of this. This one's off to the side of this. Does this need to be over here instead? I have no idea if I'll get like an indicator or anything.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
I'll be on my way.
See you later.
Hello? Not the wall, I want the rake. Maybe we are just missing a important part of the Zen garden, you know. The lines. But normally aren't they done in circles around the rocks? Whatever.
This is the perfect place for my rake. Wow. It emanates an incredible calm now.
Oh, was I right? And it's just...
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What is it we're waiting for again?
In order to get the motor running, I'll have to be completely zen. Unfortunately, the stones are not vibrating in unison with my chakras.
Sacre bleu.
Hmm?
What do you think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... This is exactly what I needed. It vibrates in unison with my chi. I feel the energy flowing into me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
You mean you'll follow?
No, I'm already there.
You're also able to teleport?
Yes. It's either that, or Pokey was too lazy to draw an animation.
Again. He did do an animation the first time.
Can we get started now?
I need a jumper cable. Do you have one?
Yes.
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
The motor is running. It really is.
What did you think? Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. We need a spare tire and a car jack or something similar.
Where the fuck do I get a car jack? Unless it's this. Or have I done this already? Maybe
Hello?
I just...
Anybody home? Uninhabited. All the better. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Hey! Psst! I have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we still need is your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Wait, what?
I'm not touching it with my bare hands. Maybe it's time for more savage measures.
Oak?
Food fight!
I
Was
hope
that always an
Hottie and
option?
Marty got out of there in one piece.
I have no idea what we do with the freaking... I mean, I'd changed the meal 100 times. I have no idea if that's actually what did it or if the foot was always an option.
It's not exactly the right make, but it should do as a makeshift solution.
Okay. Now all we gotta do is somehow get the gate open.
How can I open the main gate?
The only way to open it is with a button in the watchtower. But the watchman is a real brute, I'm afraid. You won't get past him easily. You'll have to be creative.
I'm back again. I'll get working on that then.
That's what I would have suggested.
Let's knock holes in the barrels!
Come on, Harvey. Think of all the innocent groundwater amoeba.
I like groundwater amoeba. I think of them all day long. That doesn't mean I have to give them room and board.
Is Kojima also a freaking foot guy?
Let's knock holes in the barrels!
Come on, Harvey. Think of all the innocent groundwater amoeba.
I like groundwater amoeba. I think of them all day long. That doesn't mean I have to give them room and board.
Is there anything in these lockers? Okay.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you. Hey, what's going on?
No time to watch TV. I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Smash?
This is not a high striker. It's just the button for the gate.
Gum?
I don't have to improvise here at all. Just push it. I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again. No time to listen to the radio.
Oh, wire.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here!
Why is the gate open? The gate has to be closed at all times.
What? The gate is still
Good morning.
open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
What's that sound?
A running motor.
Okay, at least he's smart enough to not be in the middle of the gate.
In the garage.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? There's nobody here.
Why is there no longer,
What? Who?
Wait, what? Why? Why did we...
So, where are we destined for?
Why'd we go through all that just to yoink the car anyway?
I want to go to my father's house. There must be some clues there about what really happened back then. Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is. And how one operates this thing.
Nice job.
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you all right?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is made of terry cloth. But we seem to have lost a whole lot of things.
Honestly, thank God. My inventory was way too packed at that point. I kept my important things. Weird that I have these still. Still got the master key. Is there anything that I don't have that I really wish that I still had? I don't know. That being said, that seems like a good point to stop. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about Windows 11. Get the fuck off of here. I mean, to be fair, he's been in isolation for however many years. I'd probably forget how to drive at that point. If he even knew how to drive beforehand. I'm gonna snooze ads because I'm ending. Let's see who there is to raid, though. God. Being in freaking... I don't know if anyone else knows how to drive. Edna's only just now 18. Because she's 8 in the flashbacks, and she says she's been there for 10 years. So she didn't ever pass through she didn't ever pass through an age where she was able to learn how to drive while she was free. The twins, quote unquote, I have no idea. They probably have some sort of weird thing due to the fact that they're, like, competing with each other, and I doubt that a Luman actually knows anything. It's not even a matter of, like, them not being capable of it. It's the fact that the way that their mind works, they kind of seem to meld in a weird way in that regard. Let's see here, though. What is your freaking username again? True. You're doing special events. Are you doing a game in that special events that I want to raid into is the problem. No, you're doing Overwatch, which I don't want to raid into. See if there's anyone in the same category. No. I'd raid into Shep, but Doom Dark Ages I'm kind of trying to avoid spoilers to a certain degree on. They're just actually doing fighting games, so... I mean, they only needed to get out of there. It's not like they needed to get, like, all the way to whatever their destination is. That's another person playing Cookie Run Kingdom. What the fuck? Why is everyone doing Cookie Run Kingdom right now? I say everyone, that's just, like, only a second person. As of recent. But everyone doing Cookie Run Kingdom recently, I guess. Bolt Gun. Leshy's doing art. Is Egg even still going? Egg might actually not even be streaming because she had a severe allergic reaction earlier. Oh no, she's alive. Egg is done for the night, though. I'll play Metal Gear at some point. I meant to do that after I got this outfit done, and then my computer decided to start shitting itself, so... Sachi, I have no idea what you're saying right now, and I don't know if I want to know. Lumi's probably done. Yeah, all I'm getting is LumiTuber for Lumi. Harper's probably also already done if they were streaming at all tonight, which there's no ping in their server, so I'm guessing not. I don't know what Mishy's doing. We might raid into Mishy. I'm debating if I want to go all the way back to like the beginning of Metal Gear and then run my way through. Ecotone is doing some Zomboid. I'm not opposed to that. There's also a Mega. Alright, so... how many ideas we got here? Give me a number between 1 and 3. Who is number 2 then? Jesus Christ. Thanks. Thanks, Fen, for the raid. I was actually just about to end myself. But for those joining in, thanks for the follow, Scales. For those joining in, I am Nasu. I have to end. I really, really need food, and I need to be able to get to sleep at a reasonable time, because my schedule is shifting now. Ooh. That puts us only at 1 away from our goal, doesn't it? Thank you, Shiny, for the follow as well. But... where was I? Oh, right. For those joining in, I apologize that we are ending. But for those that don't know me, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I am also an artist. I did my own model, all the outfits for it, the background, basically all the assets. The answer to that is lose track of time because you're really pulled into a game. I normally average around 4. Sibling Saturdays normally last about 12. Today we wound up doing a point-and-click adventure game that we got to a 500! Goal achieved! Did you make an account just for that, or did you just now decide to log in specifically to be number 500? Tomorrow we're going to be doing 2-Who's, because it's Tuesday, and we always do 2-Who's on Tuesday, aside from when I don't. Also, thanks for the follow, Fen. You know, fair enough. YouTube's probably getting the back end of a lot of our current stuff. Let me actually... freaking... find the person we were going to raid, because Jesus Christ, I scrolled. Did they end? If they ended, I'm gonna cry. YouTube is the one that I'm multi-streaming to, so it could just wind up getting shelved when resources start getting consumed. Oh, one of the people that I was thinking of raiding ended, okay. Really? What? No? Did my freaking... Okay, so this is number 1 here. Where's my number 2? Oh, there. But yeah, I need to get food. I need to prep for sleep because I really need to get my schedule back. Yeah, I don't have to have 100 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers and what is it? 10,000 hours watched for YouTube? But tomorrow's 2-Who's. Let me actually start the raid so that we're actually freaking sorting out. Wednesday might be back for more of this. I'm not entirely sure if we'll do this or if I'll do my proper break day. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll be with a new PC and we'll be able to start doing some of the stuff that's been on the backlog for over a year. Due to being incapable of actually doing. So things might be a bit wishy-washy. I'll be doing art later this week because I need to do the monthly Nasu piece. And I also have to readjust goals because we have reached 500. That also means I have to make posts. Speaking of which... there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky, or if you go into the card, you can also follow me on Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and my commissions are also on my card. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Sorry for those that are joining in from the raid that I have to cut and run so early, but behave yourselves over at Megas. They are fantastic. And I'm out of time. Love y'all. Bye!